Hey man, everybody watched the makeover. Nigga. Fuck you mean? Fuck you mean? Everybody talking about what's going on the makeover. Makeover. Shit. Lot of words. Oh yeah. Hey. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Oh yeah. Oh. Hey. I hear a lot of crying every day, man. Hearing a lot of crying every day. I don't know. A lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Shout out to the chat. Hey, listen, it's gonna be a lot of motherfucking a lot of tears on the YouTube streets, man. Lots of tears on the YouTube streets. Oh yeah. Hey. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hey, it's Monday. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. How y'all doing? I hope you guys enjoyed y'all day. Hit the like button if you haven't already. You're now rocking out with your favorite broke celebrity. Sis the Wabbit is in the building. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat, man. Hey, today we got the little reveal on the makeover, man. We got the little reveal, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. It's gonna be an interesting one. It's gonna be an interesting one, man. Hey, listen, you know what I came to do. Hey.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
God damn it, I'm not. I came to work. I came to work, man. Listen, I ain't doing what the other people doing. I'm working. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm working. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Salute to the chat. Salute to the chat. Yeah, we had the makeover with the one and only Sis the Wabbit. Bitch, I'm here. No job, still working. Still working. Shout out to Rachel Banks. She said she received her cup. All all business.
All business, all business.
Yeah. More orders going out, more orders going out. Um, Everything that's on back order, y'all gonna see it. Y'all gonna see them uh, in your mailbox or on your doorstep. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Pro901, the event motherfucking king, y'all. God damn, man. Talk about show them how to do it, nigga. God damn, man. Shout out to Pro901, the event king, bro. Effortlessly. Effortlessly, man. Yo, man, you talking about entertainment, creativity, interaction, like shit the sector don't they not used to until they come over there. They don't see shit like that until they come over there. Shit to inspire other niggas, you know what I'm saying? Make other niggas want to do shit like that. Shout out to the motherfucking event king, man. Show them how to motherfucking do it, nigga. God damn. We ain't see no arguments, no none of that shit, bro. All we saw was a motherfucking trailer that says, yo, there's a motherfucking battle royale coming out. Then we got a date. Like, yo, Pro901 battle, drop battle coming out on the 29th. Then the 29th came, nigga, and we got a link. Yo, this is the link to the drop battle. Then the time came and nigga, live, drop battle, nigga. It just happened. Like, god damn, nigga. Shit. Talk about knowing what you doing. Talk about knowing what the fuck you doing, nigga. Shout out to Pro901. Not a mercy. And congratulations to Letitia Third Eye POV. Congratulations to Letitia, man. She won the drop battle. Congratulations to all the contestants, man, that joined the battle and showed they fucking talent and skill, man. Man, yo, listen, I'm talking about you guys motivating everybody else because all the other people that's watching, now they know what they really dealing with. You know what I mean? What niggas really producing over here. So all these little pretenders and all these upcoming people that think they ready, like they gotta understand, like, yo, nigga, you dealing with people who really thinking. But guess what? They just gonna imitate anyway. They gonna just try to be as good as y'all, which is just flattery. You know what I mean? Yeah, that job battle was fire. That drop battle was on fire. That was a great drop battle. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Yeah, the t-shirt was snapping. It definitely was. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. We got some things. We got some things today, man. Today is a interesting one. My nigga GWB might like this one. My nigga GWB might like this one. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Yeah, we rocking out, y'all. I'm here to work. You guys can rock out. You can chill while I work.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
You guys can chill while I work. Been some interesting revelations out here on these YouTube streets. I'm surprised. I'm learning things about myself I didn't even fucking know. I said, shit, I ain't even know that. I ain't know that. But shout out to me. Shout out to the tent that Sis is living in. I was a little confused, but for the new people that don't know, it's not gonna work. It didn't work before. We're gonna show y'all the seriousness of the situation. Shout out to Flip. Flip was over there judging this shit. This shit was good. Great judge. Great judging. Great judging. Shout out to Meal Ticket. Great judging. Shout out to Johnny Blaze too, man. My nigga Johnny Blaze came out for this one, man. Shout out to Pronoun the One. See, bruh, shit. Man, Johnny Blaze 2 came out for this one, man. To be a judge on this one special, man. That shit. Shout out to Chase Bank. He made a guest appearance on there. Shout out to Chase. Yeah. That shit was lit. That shit was lit. That shit was lit. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. To the motherfucking chat. Um, have we seen this before? Have we seen this before? I've seen it before.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Have we seen this before? I wonder what happened to this page. I wonder what happened to this page. Oh, that's another page that's in. Let me see.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Oh, this another. Oh, this is one of them pages that I put in the dirt. That tried this shit on me last year or the year before. Wasn't the pastor? I got a whole live with the pastor putting up all this shit about a year and a half ago, saying all this shit right here. Really? Okay. Yeah. Good luck with that, nigga. What happened? Hey, ain't that the same page that calling Biz a motherfucking rapist? Oh, okay. Niggas out here sharing information and shit, trying to motherfucking come at me with some old bullshit y'all tried already. It didn't work the first time. You gonna try it again? all right, no problem. But anyway, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Y'all hit the like button. Y'all remember when I said, Biz, you better tell Kwame before I tell him, nigga. Shout out to the chat.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
I said, Biz, you better tell Kwame before I tell him, nigga. Shout out to the chat. See, what happened is, Biz blocked me on Instagram. So I don't got no contact with Biz behind the scenes anymore. So, you know, it is what it is, right? But there was a mole in the bus life. There was a mole in the bus life that was doing things that if the bus life found out, they would not be fucking with him. Because that would mean that boy.
Big Ichi Sean donated $10 through Super Chat to the tent fund.
Oh, shout out to
Salute.
Big Ichi Sean for that
Saluting
super
face
chat.
emoji, cool face emoji, fire emoji,
10
fire
fund in full
emoji,
effect.
100 emoji.
Shout out to Big Ichi Sean for the super chat. He said to the tent fund. Shout out to the tent fund. Tent fund in full effect, man. See, the pastor kept talking about the snake, the rat, the cat, the dog, the mole. I'm like, well, shit. See, I'm not gonna call out a mole in the bus life that's working for me. Why would I call out a mole in the bus life that's working for me? Giving me all the inside scoops. You know what I'm saying? Why would I uh, put out the mole in the bus life that's telling me good job when I'm smoking his people in the bus life? Yo, you killing them niggas. You know what I'm saying? What I gotta say to that?
Tracepectives donated $5 through Super Chat. Friend, before you go to work, can we get that Letitia drop where you flamed Biz for killing the damn rabbit emoji, baby, fire emoji, fire emoji.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Trace Spectors for the super chat. He said, friend, before you go to work, can we get that Letitia drop where you flame Biz for killing the damn baby? Shout out to Letitia for that super chat, for that drop. Shout out to the chat. Now, shout out to Trace Spectors, Base Spectors. Now, why would I tell
Kiss mark emoji, distracting one, trademark emoji, donated $10 through Super Chat. Bewitching hour for me. Have another great live. Going into listening mode.
Shout out to
Hugs.
Distracting One for that super chat. Distracting One, shout out to Distracting One. Hugs to you. Says, bewitching hour for me. Have another great live. Going into listening mode. Hugs. Shout out to Distracting One. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. You know what? Shout out to the chat, man. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all in a second. I'm gonna play the drop. I'm gonna play Letitia's drop. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make Letitia great again. Sub out to Letitia, third eye POV. I'm gonna play the Letitia drop, and then I'm gonna talk. Then I'm gonna talk. Then I'm gonna say what I gotta say. You know, the pastor keep talking about the snake, the rat, the mole. Y'all niggas don't know. Y'all probably don't know about biz. Y'all must don't. You must don't know about biz. You must don't know about biz. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat. Mm, mm, mm. Fucking say what. You heard they big crying? Oh shit. A lot of fucking crying. Mm, mm, mm. Shout out to Letitia to our POV. God damn. She did the damn thing. Fucking say what's up. Fucking say what's up. Say what's up, nigga. We doing dark Wabbittube right now. Fuck that shit. I ain't playing no more. I ain't got no more time to play, nigga. I heard they killed the baby wabbit, y'all. I heard this motherfucking yellow crayon. That motherfucking yellow Crayola chalk, nigga. That motherfucking banana in pajama over there killed the motherfucking baby, nigga. We gon' get you, boy. We gon' motherfucking get you, boy. You fucking corn on the cob, nigga. We gon' get you, boy. We gon' fucking get. Hey, Biz 101, nigga. I got you. I got something for you, nigga. Hey, boy. Yo, nigga, we gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, bro. Yes, we gonna avenge the fucking baby, boy. We coming to drag you out that motherfucking truck, nigga. I'm putting you right in that motherfucking asphalt you be putting down all day, nigga. I'm putting you down, nigga. I'm putting you the fuck down, white boy. Hey, nigga. The black community, we don't want you no more, nigga. Hey, we don't want you no more. You gonna have to call your other side of the family to get you, nigga. I'm coming for you, nigga. Biz is on, bitch. You 2% milk, motherfucker, you. You not all the way white, not all the way black, motherfucker. You half and half milk, you. You motherfucking low-fat milk, you bitch. You decaffeinated coffee ass nigga. Hey, Biz, when I catch your motherfucking not so black, not so white ass motherfucker, I'ma get you, boy. I'ma fucking get you, Biz. Nigga, we avenging the fucking baby. You motherfucking rat, you. You motherfucking lab rat, you white rat, you albino fucking possum, you. You're going too far now, bitch. You're going too far, boy. I ain't playing no more, bitch. Not for the fucking baby, nigga. Biz, it's motherfucking on. I'm flattening your tires on the fucking truck. Biz, I'm scratching the bands. I'm scratching the fucking bands, nigga. Biz, I'm writing my motherfucking name in the bed. King Wabbit on the side of that bitch, nigga. I'm busting the windows out your fucking car, nigga. I'm motherfucking spray painting your house, nigga. Biz, I'ma fuck you up, boy. Biz, I'ma get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You think you gonna get away with this? You think, nigga, you done brought out the Wabbit motherfucking demon, nigga. The motherfucking Wabbit demon did. Biz, did you think you could kill the fucking baby and get away with it? Rising up the Wabbit Avengers. Wabbit Avengers, nigga. We gonna assemble, Biz. We gonna fucking assemble, nigga. We gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, nigga. Out of mercy. God damn. Shout out to Letitia. Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Hit the like button if you haven't already, man. Lord of mercy. Yeah, that shit fire. That shit fire. Damn. Shout out to the chat. Relly, where you been at, Relly? Shout out to Relly Time TV. Yo, yeah, man. Interesting things, man. Listen, the mole, the rat, all them shits are rodents, right? Well, fucking Biz is a rodent, man. He's a bus life rodent. But he was a bus life rodent that was in pocket. I guess he got out of pocket somehow. He was a bus life rodent that was in pocket, but somehow he got out of pocket. I don't know how. But the thing about it is, um, Biz is one of them niggas that will not say how he really feel in front of the scenes and say it behind the scenes. So when it comes to shit that's going on YouTube with me beefing with people he cool with, behind the scenes, he willing to tell me, yeah, sis, smoke them niggas. He willing to hit me up after I do a live or during my live, behind the scenes, to tell me he watching my live and I'm fucking these niggas up. That's the type of nigga he is. He won't type it in the chat. Nah, not him. He ain't gonna type it in the chat. He gonna text me in motherfucking DMs and shit and fucking tell me how much I'm doing a good job of smoking his motherfucking people, right? For instance, the nigga he with now. When I was doing Garrick Intensive, Biz was my biggest supporter behind the scenes while he's smiling Garrick face. So it don't make no sense me saying, yo, Garrick, that nigga Biz don't fuck with you. It don't make no sense me saying that because Biz behind the scenes is letting me know, yo, smoke that nigga. As a matter of fact, Biz gave me some ammo to smoke Garrick that I didn't even ask for. He just saw I was doing such a good job. The nigga was like, here, use this. This'll get him. This is good. And what was it, ladies and gentlemen? Biz gave me a motherfucking exclusive, nigga.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
The nigga gave me an exclusive, something that wasn't even, that you couldn't get on the tube, right? He sent me a video link that was unlisted of a person I never seen before, who I don't know who the fuck he was. But the live was about Garrick. And I was like, who the fuck is this nigga? He's like, yo, use this on that nigga Garrick. So I clicked the link, and it was O Speaks.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
That's how I learned who O Speaks was. Biz introduced me to O Speaks.
Ow! Ow!
Biz introduced me to O Speaks to smoke Garrick. I didn't know who O Speaks was, and the video was unlisted. So I was the only one who had the video, only nigga who had access to the video. So I clicked on this nigga O Speaks channel, the channel link. I'm looking through this nigga channel because I'm looking to see what else he got on Garrick. This nigga don't got no videos on no beef. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Uh-oh.
O Speaks channel don't got no videos about no beef, nigga. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm looking for more Garrick videos. The only video about Garrick is unlisted. Like the nigga, and only Biz got the link, and Biz sent it to me. So now I'm the only nigga with this video, and it's not even on. Nobody could get it. So I'm like, when the fuck did this nigga do this video, and why nobody know about this shit? Like, and I listened to that shit, and that nigga O Speaks was fucking Biz up. I mean, fucking Garrick up. Boy, y'all remember that video? Boy, that nigga O Speaks fucked Garrick up so bad, nigga. And I reacted to that shit. I didn't know who the fuck O Speaks was. Biz sent me that shit. Unlisted link, nigga, for Sis alone to get, nigga. And he was like, yo, use this to smoke that nigga Garrick, nigga. Said, God damn, thank you, Biz. Thanks, nigga. You know what I mean? And that's when I started shouting out O Speaks from that day on. And shout out to O Speaks. But, you know, amongst other things, Biz is a mod in every Bus Life chat. So I get all the screenshots. I know who's timing niggas out. I know who blocking niggas, but I can't say, yo, I know it was you, because then you would know that Biz told me. So Biz sent me screenshots. Oh, Kwame did it. Here, this is the screenshot. Oh, this person did it. Here, this is screen. These persons did it. So Biz lets me know who's doing what in the bus life, so I know for sure, you know what I mean? What's going on. So Biz always keep me, I know who doing what in the bus life. Cause I got Biz, but I don't got Biz no more, so fuck it. I don't got him no more. He done blocked me. But nigga, he shows me what Kwame do. He showed me what anybody else do because he's a mod in all the other chats. So if I get anything wrong, he be like, nah, sis, this the person that did it. It was Bolo. Here, he times you out for 86K. You thought it was Garrick. Nah, it wasn't Garrick. It was Bolo. I was like, word, this bitch ass nigga Bolo. All right, don't worry. I got something for him. You know what I'm saying? So I'll be having more smoke for some of these niggas because I'll be knowing for real. Because Biz be telling me. I be knowing for real. So some of the animosity that I got more smoke than normal because that nigga Biz let me know. Yeah, that was the nigga that did that shit. Yeah, it was him. Because I wouldn't fucking know. Like, word, that's who timed me out? That's who blocked me? That's who, word. Sometimes I think it was one of the fuck niggas and he be like, nah, Kwame did that himself, nigga. I said, word, Kwame did it? And look at this bitch ass nigga Kwame pretending like he don't know who blocked me. But Biz done sent me the screenshot. Nah, nigga, Kwame blocked you. Look, it says Kwame Brown. Like, you know what I mean? So Biz even be letting me, like, man, fuck that shit. That nigga's. But I ain't got him no more. I don't got him no more. But I had him before. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened, man. Garrick must have got to him or something. I don't know, man. I had him in pocket, bro. It was, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what the. I don't know, man. I don't know. You must be mad at me or something. He must be mad at me or something. I don't know. I had the nigga in pocket, bro. I mean, you know what I mean? Everything was all good. Shit was all good just a week ago. I don't know where it went wrong. Tell it all. Nah. I just had to say. You know what I mean? He's one of them kind of niggas, boy. You gotta watch him. I knew not to motherfucking be down with him like that, but you know, because he not a wabbit. He bust life. You know what I'm saying? So the main thing is shit, nigga. You you snitching on your people. You letting me what's going on the inside with your people. So I don't got no problem with what you doing, nigga. You helping me out. So shit, I ain't got no problem. But one day when he tried to send something to Kwame, I was like, nigga, bitch, stop playing with me, nigga. Not you who be telling me everything that's going on in the bus life. You, like, yo, bro, you think this shit is a game? Then he hit me the fuck up. Like, what you talking about, sis? I'm like, yo, bitch, stop playing with me, nigga. Stop fucking playing with me. No, I mean, I thought it was all jokes and fun. It's all jokes and fun until you get involved, nigga. And where are we again? It's jokes and fun until he get involved. Now he getting smoked. The boy don't be learn. He don't learn. He don't learn. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. It is what it is. Now, and shout out to Old Speaks, man, because that video that Biz sent me, that shit, fuck Garrick up, nigga. And that's when Old Speaks was doing those impressions of Garrick, and that nigga. That's when we seen and we heard that yo, that nigga Old Speaks is pretty good with those Garrick impressions. He's like, goddamn, he's pretty good with that. Oh man, shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. But we got a little reveal today. Today we doing the little reveal, not the big reveal, the little reveal. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. See, what happened was, uh, after that Barbie panel, also, I can't find some videos, man. I can't find a couple videos. I don't know if maybe I took it down or I just can't find it. But Biz's video where he did it's not on my record shit. That I can't find. Ro Rich might have it. But Ears was reacting to it. So if I ever really need to hear parts of it, I can listen to the Ears shit. But I'm not going down that road. I am gonna look for a lot of my videos though. Yeah, it's a little big reveal. It's a little big reveal. This one is gonna be interesting. This one is pretty interesting. Like I said, we reacting to videos on YouTube. Yo, so you don't got the one where did you get the when you made the didn't I send it to you? The it's not on my record, guilty. In order to make that, where you got the clips from? You got it from his live? All right, well, the clips that you got from the live, you got those? Cause I can't find it. I know the name of it, but I was searching for it. He got it on private. He got it on private. If you want to take it over, that's him. But I don't need that one. But it would be a good video to show what he was saying. But that one I don't got. Ears, like I said, ears was reacting to it, so I got the ears video where he's reacting to it. But I'm not going down that road. I'm not going down that road. First, I'm gonna greet the chat. First, I'm gonna greet the chat, and we can get to where we going. Salute to the chat, man. Shout out to Thick Cut, the Lord and Savior in the building. Katana, what's up, Katana? Miss Eve, the opinionated Kobe Knows is in the building, man. Shout out to Kobe Knows. TNA Travels 2.0. Salute to you. Make sure I don't miss nothing. King Spective's in the building. Salute to King Spective. Steve A, what's up, Steve A? It is what it is. The graphic guard, man. Salute to the motherfucking graphic guard, man. Great job in the drop battle last night. That was a great performance. Appreciate the entertainment and the creativity, man. Trey Spective's Base Spective.
Meow. Meow.
Lord of mercy. Let me go down some. Rachel Banks, what's up, Rachel? Kiss My Cheeks is in the building. Dove, what up, Dove? Just Jay, shout out to Just Jay. We got Gems from Wabbit Brown in the building.
It's Gems from Wabbit Brown. Gems Wabbit Brown.
Shout out to Gems from Wabbit Brown. Gems from Wabbit Brown. That's the nigga right there. Old school, first come, first serve in the building. D Grant, good to see you. What up, D Grant? Muso Bronze in the building. Salute, bro. Thaddeus. Salute to you, sire. Shout out to Thaddeus. Heck Money. Shout out to Heck Money in the building. Lord of mercy.
Heck money. Heck money. Heck money. Money.
Big Geechee Sean. Salute to you, man. NC Lady B1 in the building. Distracting One. Hugs. Shout out to Distracting One. Lord of mercy. Let me go down so I make sure I don't miss nothing. Carlos Franklin. Salute. Val Hawkins. What's up? Angelo J. What it is? Island Milligan. Joannic. Lifestyle commentary in the building. Shout out to Joannic. JT Chulo. Salute. Flip. Shout out to Flip Phone in the building. Uncle L. Salute. Shout out to the chat. JB2 Reactions, man. Shout out to Johnny Blaze 2 in the building. Pro 901, the motherfucking Event King. Salute to the Event King. Keep the change. Shout out to Keep the Change. Mrs. Baker in the building. Shout out to Mrs. Baker. Salute to the chat. Jason with a carrot. Salute. Fast TV in the building. Salute to Fast TV. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Highly favored. Shout out to Highly Favored. Fresh Outlaws in the building. Egon Breeze Block. What up, Egon? Kanisha Bugs. Salute. Shout out to Kanisha. Kara So Sweet. Hey, Kara, this is for you. Shout out to Kara So Sweet. Let me go down some. Tupac, a.k.a. True Essence, the real 86 killer. Oso Legend is in the building. Relly Time TV. La, la, la. La, la, la. Hey, Relly, we missed you, Relly. I missed you. Shout out to Mama Wabbit in the building. Draco, the big homie. Salute to Draco.
You need to be flued the fuck out of the chat. Just remember, Air Draco. We're there for you.
Oh, shout out to Ed Draco in the building. Lisa the Queen Bee, man. Shout out to Lisa, man. Salute to Lisa, the best motherfucking lawyer in the business. Shout out to the chat. Let me go down. Son. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Wise One. Salute to Wise One. Yam Sandman in the building. Salute to Yam Sandman. What up, man? Clay Brassy. Salute to Clay Brassy. Let me go down so I make sure I don't miss nothing. JT Chulo, ¿qué pasa? What up, JT Chulo? Fat T, what up, Fat T? Shout out to Fat T. Brown Lady. Shout out to the Boop in the building. Violent Street PDFs. Shout out to Violent Street PDFs in the building. Let me go down some. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Queen, what up, boo? Shout out to Queenie. What's up, Queenie? Shout out to the chat. Pick and Choose TV, Slim with 3 M's in the building. Shout out to Slim. The last M is for monetized, man. Salute to Slim. Roll Rich the second in the building, man. Shout out to Roll Rich with the motherfucking guilty. It's not on my record. Shout out to Roll Rich. Let me go down. The Beef Sector podcast. Salute to the Beef Sector. What up, man? Make sure I don't miss nothing. We going down. Low Country Living in the building. Southern Shadow in the building. Let me go down, son. Make sure I don't miss nothing. Will T, salute to Will T in the building. All right, man. Shout out to the chat. All right, where we at today, man? You know I'm here to work.
If you think I'm here to play around with y'all, God damn it, I'm not.
We going over history and shit. You know what I mean? That's all we doing over here. Jenny. Jenny in the Jets. Jenny in the Jets. Shout out to Jenny. We still on the timeline. You keep talking food salad, talking about timeline. Now, we had a couple lives that happened in between this time. So from the last time we seen the Barbie Girl Tina panel, about a week passed. And during that week, a lot of other lives transpired. The Kwame Brown live, which we saw earlier ahead of time. We saw that live. Suge did a few lives during that time. Armando did a couple lives during that time. Not Armando, sorry. Ears did a couple lives during that time. And then finally, Armando did a live. And this live was interesting. And the name of this live was called The Receipts from Connecticut Are In on Biz. The big reveal coming soon. So this wasn't the big reveal. This was receipts from Connecticut. And more was to come. So this was like,
Uh-oh.
Dun dun dun.
this was like, huh? What? Huh? This is the way it went down. You know what I mean? How things played out during those times. You know, Lord of mercy. Shout out to the chat. Damn it, Biz. God damn it, Biz. So now, remember, Biz's story and stories during this time was so inconsistent that people were saying that without Biz's paperwork to prove what he's saying, then, you know, they might have to go with What Suge is showing.
Katana donated $4.99 through Super Chat. You got work snacks. Hand
Oh,
over mouth emoji.
shout out to Katana for that super chat. She said you got work snacks. Appreciate the work snacks. Shout out to the work snacks. So Armando takes the forefront and goes and gets Biz paperwork.
Uh-oh.
First person to hit the panel is Biz.
Uh-oh.
The first I'm talking about before Armando even could show the paperwork. I believe he called Biz up there to explain himself. Yo, listen, we gonna listen. We gonna watch how this one unfolds. We gonna watch how this one unfolds and see how you know it was dealt with and who said what and what was said, and we're gonna make our own decision, our own logical decision based on the evidence.
The evidence is going to show.
We're not gonna just have someone tell us that what we're reading is not what we're reading. You know what I mean? So let's see. Let's make sure we get an understanding of these things. So here we're gonna start. We're gonna start with this one here.
The link here where I'm giving Biz, I'm giving you time to hit the link, bro.
God damn, hold on. Hold on. Shout out to the chat.
Uh-oh.
Them good old days, man. Good old days. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. This one's gonna be interesting. Shout out to the chat.
Salute, everybody. Salute. Happy Thursday to you all. I hope everyone had a blessed and productive Thursday afternoon today. Salute. All right, let me start by saluting the chat real quick here while I'm giving Biz, I'm giving you time to hit the link, bro.
Biz, he giving you time to hit the link, bruh. The receipts from Connecticut are in on Biz, man. He giving him time to hit the link. He giving you time, nigga.
I'm giving you time to hit the link, bro. I'm giving you time to hit the link. You want to come over here and tell your side of this? Yeah, I think it'd be better coming from you.
God damn, Armando, like, nigga, I think you might want to come to.
Uh-oh.
Armando said, nigga, I done read the shit. Before I read it out loud, nigga, you sure you don't want to come up here and say what I'm about to read your goddamn self, nigga? You sure you don't want to come and say what I'm about to read yourself?
Because I'm not gonna leave anything out. I'm gonna read everything in the report. So
Mondo said he's not gonna leave anything out. He's gonna read everything in the report. Lord of mercy.
you might want to come on over here, sir. Let me start by saluting the chat real quick. Salute Coach Sterling. Salute to you, Sikkim Dog. Salute to you, K Morgan. Salute to you, Tammy. Salute to you, Annie. Salute to you, Mike. Ringside seat. Salute to you. Salute. Y'all got some crazy hand today. It is thick in here. Salute to you. Anita Architect. Salute to you. Salute. Salute to you. Salute to. Thank you, Armando, for keeping that generous super chat unity. Is hit it, man. Salute to you. Salute. John Long. Salute. D. Santana. Salute. Hit this link, Biz. Hit it, man. Rahul Tip L. Salute.
Hit that link, Biz. Hit it, man. Pause.
Salute. Rapper Israel. Grower Tech. Salute. Thug Life. Salute for chats and these cash apps that done. Okay, Biz, if you don't mind, hit the link, bro.
Biz 101. Come explain yourself.
Hit the link, bro. I listen. It would be better coming from you.
God damn, nigga.
Uh-oh.
That nigga said, listen, Biz, it would be better coming from you. Hey, I'm gonna need you to break the news to these people about what they about to hear, nigga. Hey, Biz, I think it would be better you tell them what they about to hear. God damn, that nigga Armando. That nigga Armando, yeah.
And I need you to hit this link, man. It'll be better coming from you, bro. Yapa. Salute. Appreciate that general super chat. Put some respect on it. Just so
Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation.
you know, bro, I'm dead ass serious, and I'm not playing any games, bro.
God damn, Armando ain't playing.
Just so you know, I'm dead ass serious, and I'm not playing any games, bro.
Yo, Armando threatening this nigga Biz. Armando threatening this nigga Biz, telling that nigga like, nigga, you think I'm playing? You better hit this link. Nigga, I'm dead ass serious, bro. Cause I don't know if Biz realized Armando got the paperwork for real, right? So Armando like, yo, Biz, you better hit this link, nigga. I'm dead ass serious. You better hit this link. And Biz probably think this nigga bluffing.
You know, bro, I'm dead ass serious, and I'm not playing any games, bro. Just so you know, I'm dead ass serious, and I'm not playing any games, bro.
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Why my nigga Armando flashed the paperwork on that nigga to let him know, nigga, I got that shit, nigga. You better hit the link. Yo. Why Armando flash the paperwork?
Not playing any games.
God damn.
Not playing any games, Biz.
Ooh, wait. That nigga said, I ain't bluffing, nigga. Look, I got this shit right here, nigga. You better hit this link.
I got it all, bro.
He said, I got it all.
I got it all.
He said, I got it all, nigga. Look.
Got it all, man.
Showing that nigga.
So come on down.
So come on down, Biz 101. And nigga showed that nigga that shit and said, yeah, now, nigga, now hit the fucking link, nigga. You know what to do. You know nigga ain't playing with you.
Come on down, brother.
Come on down, brother. Come on now. Come on. Walk that nigga down. Walk him down. Boy, that nigga hit the link quick this time. Oh, that nigga saw that paperwork, nigga. He ain't had to ask again. Look at that nigga up there real quick, nigga. God damn, the proof was in the pudding, nigga.
The evidence is going to show.
That nigga saw that evidence. That nigga said, boop, that nigga got right the fuck up there, nigga. He got right the fuck up there, nigga, real quick. He said, I ain't playing, nigga. I'm dead ass serious, nigga.
Oh, mercy me.
Showed that nigga the paperwork. That nigga was up there like a magician, nigga, instantly, nigga. I mean, what the fuck? This nigga just appeared on the fucking panel, nigga. Fuck you mean? Yeah. That paperwork.
Literally.
Yeah, that was a lot of motivation for that nigga to hit the link.
So come on down. Come on down, brother.
There you go. There you go. There he go.
What's going on, brother?
What's going on?
What's up, Mondo? How you doing, bro?
Oh man. That nigga gonna be like a schoolboy in class right now. Armando's the fucking principal, nigga. This nigga in detention.
I'm good, man. Hey. What's going on, brother?
What's up, Mondo? How you doing, bro?
I'm good, man. Hey, first of all, man, I just want to say this, man. I don't have anything personal against you. I don't know you like that. We ain't never really had no interactions or anything like that. But I just want to say this firsthand. All right. The reason why I'm asking you up on this panel, bro, because listen, what happened in Connecticut, what happened in Connecticut, bro. I know everything.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I know. I mean,
that nigga letting them know, like, bro, I know what happened, nigga. Yo, that nigga like, nigga, I know what happened, bro. I know what you did, nigga. That nigga over there like, nigga, hey, I know what you did, nigga. Now you wanna tell these people before I tell them what you did? Nigga, I got everything, nigga. I know what you did. Like, damn.
in Connecticut, bro. I know everything.
Yeah, I mean that's fine.
I know. I mean, it
But
would sound a lot better.
I came
It would
up.
sound a lot better coming from you, brother.
Armando warning that nigga like, bro, nigga, this shit don't look good, nigga. And if I read it, it's gonna look worse, nigga. You sure you don't want to tell these people what you did, nigga? Nigga, Armando, nigga, like, nigga, you sure you don't want to tell these people what you did?
Yeah, but
it will sound a lot better.
I came up to tell you this. What happened in Connecticut? I already talked about that. I said that girl said a whole bunch of wild shit. But I just want to know: do you have the test that she took?
This is the thing, right? This what pissed me the fuck off. How Armando get your paperwork before you, and we all waiting on you to get the paperwork? Answer that.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Y'all remember in Barbie Live, we just said, yo, Biz, you need to get the paperwork. You got us in a fucked up position, right? How Armando get it before you? Then he start asking him, well, do you got this part? Do you got this? Like, nigga, why you don't got it, nigga? It's the shit I be talking about.
That came back negative. Talked about that. I said that girl said a whole bunch of wild shit. But I just want to know: do you have the test that she took that came back negative? You have that too?
The test that came back negative.
Yeah, because she said I did a whole lot of wild shit. I was explaining we was in the Connecticut. I you know that case is closed. I could talk about that. I don't face no issues for that.
Nigga, you don't face no issues for the other one either. You see what he doing here? He making it seem like he can't talk about the Virginia case, but he could talk about the Connecticut now. Cut it out, bro. Cut it out. This nigga be playing these games here, and he's asking them questions instead of just telling the nigga what he's going to. What we supposed to hear? We supposed to hear Biz telling us what we supposed to be reading in this report. Instead, he asking this nigga, "Do you got this? Do you got that?" And immediately now he's trying to discredit shit. But he should just be telling you what happened. He should just be giving you straight up what we gonna read, telling us before we even read it. This nigga's playing these games.
But I talked about this on KB's panel. We was in a independent living place on Retreat Avenue.
All right, here he go. All right, here he go. So Retreat Avenue, and mind you, Retreat Avenue is a fucking place for like people with disabilities and all type of shit.
So they kept talking about Vine Street. It was no Vine Street involved.
Yes, Vine Street was involved. Vine Street is another facility that's not too far from Retreat Avenue. So he's not being honest. And he was at Vine Street. He's been to Vine Street before. You know what I'm saying? So he be playing himself with these games right here. He's been to Vine Street before. He even admitted it when Kev Lowe asked him, and they was asking him if he ever got arrested over there. He's like, I might have got arrested I might have got pulled over there. It was a long time ago. So he admit to even being on Vine Street. So he's been to Vine Street, and he's from Retreat Avenue, and those are facilities, bro. Those is for fucking niggas with issues and like him, slow niggas like him. You feel me? He over here pretending to be normal.
And we was living on different retails, no issues for that. But I talked about this on KB's panel. We was in a independent living place on Retreat Avenue. So they kept talking about Vine Street. It was no Vine Street involved. And we was living on different floors of the building. And I was trying to, I said I went to go get some head because the people in the building said she was giving out, she liked to give head or whatever. So I went to see if I could get some head from her. And the camp counselor dude was walking up the stairs when I was leaving out. And if I was to get caught on her level, we both would got like restrictions and we could face possibly to like get put out the program.
So he said the camp counselor was walking up the stairs while he was leaving out. Also, he said that before where he was coming down the stairs, because remember what he said, the other dudes had got some head. He was going down the stairs and the camp counselor was coming up.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit?
Leaving out. And if we would have, I went to see if I could get some head from her. And the camp counselor dude was walking up the stairs when I was leaving out. And if I was to get caught on her level, we both would got like restrictions and we could face possibly to like get put out the program. So she went to tell the police all type of wild shit.
Was it a lady that was it a lady before or a dude before? Because I'm thinking that I heard him mention a lady before that caught him, but I could be wrong.
To get caught on her level, we both would got like restrictions. And the camp counselor dude was walking up the stairs when I was leaving out. And if I was to get caught on her level, we both would got like restrictions and we could face possibly to like get put out the program. So she went to tell the police all type of wild shit. You could show the documents, you know what I'm saying? Because I can't remember exactly what she said, but she said I did a whole bunch of wild shit to her. But they took a test on her and it came back negative, and they threw that major charge. They threw that one out, and they gave me the other. Like I guess they gave me a assault charge.
Bro, they did not throw it out, bro. You pled to those. You see what he's saying when they reducing the charges? He's saying they threw it out. All right. All right. He's saying they threw it out. All right. So then why you plead to the lesser charge? Because he was 16. All right, so when you was 20 something, why you pled to the lesser charge? Like shit, like man.
Negative, and they threw that major charge. They threw that one out, and they gave me the other. Like I guess they gave me a assault charge, a coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint charge. And I didn't have to register or
You
anything.
see what I'm saying? He said they gave me. They gave me an assault charge, a coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint charge. Nigga, those is lesser rape charges, nigga. The fuck, nigga? Like, goddamn, bro. They didn't give you shit. You took those lesser charges. Listen to this, nigga. So this is the type of shit I'm talking about. A man who's playing in people's face. We are adults here. We can be on jury duty, nigga. Some of us done did jury duty before. This nigga would be fucked up. Like, bro, you in the court of public opinion right now. You think we stupid?
They gave me the other. Like I guess they gave me a assault charge, a coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint charge. And I didn't have to register or anything like that.
Assault charge, coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint. This nigga think he think he got off. He think they threw out. Bro, those charges are like this. You can see that they dropped those things to lesser charges than the more egregious one, nigga. But you pled guilty to those. You pled guilty to motherfucking unlawful restraint, nigga. You know why? Because you know you did that shit. You know you unlawful restraint. You pled guilty to coercion. Why? Because you know you coerced. And you pled guilty to assault third, because whatever the fuck that they say assault third is, you know you did that shit. They ain't just give it to you. Those are the things that you said, I'll take that. Those are the things you. So, what do they consider to be assault? Did you physically grab that girl in any way or put your hands on her in any way? And if you know that they can prove that, or you already admitted to that, then you already know that your assault third is. You might as well take that plea. Did you try to get her to do something that she didn't want to do? Well, if you already admitted to trying to get some head and she ain't want to give you none, you already know you might as well just plead guilty to the coercion. And if you try to stop her from getting away from you by blocking the door or whatever when she wanted to get away from you, and you know you already said that, then you like, damn, I might as well plead guilty to unlawful restraint. Nigga, what we doing? Because all the things you have said already says that you admit to all those things. Nigga, you admitted to unlawful restraint in your story. You admitted to coercion in your story. And you admitted to assault by even any kind of physical contact with her. So, Biz, even when you told the story on Kwame panel, nigga, you admitted to some of these things, nigga. So if you saying that's what you told the police, then nigga, when you get to court, the lawyer gonna let you know, like, nigga, yeah, they can use this. They can use this. They can use this. Because you did admit to this. You did admit to that. You admitted to coercion, nigga. You admitted to unlawful restraint, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, you admitted to those things.
For sex offense, and it wasn't a minor. She was around my age or maybe older. I really don't know.
Yo, listen. Remember, now that the paperwork come out, all of a sudden, he's saying maybe she was older. And then we found out she actually was older. But all of a sudden, maybe she was older. No spamming in my chat.
Her age was, and
y'all were the same age. And do you know why that? Do you know why
They were not the same age, Armando. You were wrong.
the test came back the way it was?
No, it was.
Hold on, let's tell Armando. Armando about to get this nigga some pushback. Hold on, let's go back.
anything like that. Like I guess they gave me a assault charge, a coercion charge, and an unlawful restraint charge, and I didn't have to register or anything like that for sex offense, and it wasn't a minor. She was around my age.
He said he didn't have to register. See, he took those charges. He pled guilty to those charges because those charges came without no jail time. And he didn't have to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you picked what was best for you.
Or maybe older. I really don't know what her age was. And
Y'all were the same age. And do you know why the test came back the way it was?
no, but I don't know, but I just know that that's what kind of like helped me in that case because she took a test, but she definitely said I did some wild shit. But I said that on KB's panel, and it wasn't no minors involved. So where they keep talking all this
Nah,
minors and
All he want to focus on is minor. Like, you can't rape an adult. Like, you can only rape a fucking minor. You know what I'm saying? Listen to what he's saying. He keep trying to put it to like it matters whether it's a minor or an adult. Nigga, this nigga only, they said minors. Nigga, does it matter? So this is where the confusion is like, yo, what's wrong with this dude? This man keep making it seem like doing this to a minor and doing it to adult is any different. Like, nigga, they both wrong, bro, equally.
all this bullshit.
I know y'all were the same age. I
Right.
know she
Well,
was.
they've been
You
saying it's been
both of y'all were
minors.
minors. Both of y'all were minors.
Right. Well, they keep running around saying that I be doing stuff with minors and stuff. So you go ahead and do your thing. I just wanted to lay that down and say my part of that story. And
But but as far as that test, you know where you ejaculated at.
I never ejaculated.
Uh-oh.
But as far as that test, you know where you ejaculated at.
I never ejaculated.
Biz, I got it all, Biz.
Armando said, nigga, I got it all, Biz. Biz, I got it all, Biz. Like, bro, he's like, nigga, you can't lie to me, bro. I already got the paperwork, nigga. You can say whatever the fuck you want out your mouth. I got the paperwork.
Well, that's good if you got it.
You ejaculated at.
I never ejaculated.
Biz, I got it all, Biz.
Well, that's good if you got it, but I never did nothing to her.
You sure about that?
Shut the fuck
I'm
up!
positive about that. That's why they didn't charge me with the serious charge. They threw that out. If they say it was
They dropped it to a lesser charge.
ejaculation on her, I don't know if that's probably not mine. It wasn't mine because it ain't. It ain't come back to me, or they would have charged me with that serious charge. They threw that out. If they say it was ejaculation on her, I don't know if that's probably not mine. It wasn't mine because it ain't come back to me, or they would have charged me with that.
These words is crazy, bro.
She could say they found ejaculation or whatever. I don't know, but I told you the girl was doing a whole lot of fuck shit. It couldn't have been ID'd as mine. Did it say it was mine?
Yo, what the fuck? It goes from sure to not sure. Why this nigga don't got his own paperwork? Look how he over there. He over here asking this. Like, bro, you should know what it say, bro. You should know what it say. It's crazy how this man is doing this.
I'm asking you.
I'm telling you that I don't remember that. Because they would have charged me with that. Why would they throw that out if they had that type of evidence?
He just got more. He got more questions for you than he got answers. Like, nigga, you trying to understand what's going on with him, and this nigga got questions for you about his situation. Ain't this fucking crazy?
You see what I'm saying? Like the test came back The test came back negative. Maybe that's probably why. I don't know. I didn't get into all the her medical records
Nigga said that's probably what. What the fuck?
and stuff. You probably got that because they would have charged me with that. You know, why would they throw that out if they had that type of evidence? You see what I'm saying? Like the test came back. The test came back negative. Maybe that's probably why. I don't know. I didn't get into all the her medical records and stuff. You probably got access to that. But if
I
it was
would, I would.
ejaculation on her, it wasn't for me.
It's against the law for me to read anything medical related.
Oh
But
well,
I'm
see,
gonna
that's
ask
what I'm
you.
saying. If it
I'm gonna
was
ask you again.
ejaculation, it wasn't for me. I told you the
I'm gonna
girl
ask.
was.
I'm
Say it
gonna ask you
again.
again, Biz. I'm gonna ask you again, brother. Where did you blast it?
Yo, what
Did they
the
say it
fuck?
was mine? Because
Bro, nigga asked him where he did that at. Nigga said, did they say it was mine? How about I didn't? I didn't do any of that, nigga. Like, he nigga,
Ask you again, Biz. I'm gonna ask you again, brother. Where did you blast it?
did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never. She never even saw my Johnson, bro.
nigga said, did they say it was mine? Like, nigga. Could you imagine I'm asking you, uh, where did you, instead of you telling me whether or not you did it, you gonna fucking tell me about what did they say? Did they say I did it? Like, nigga, I'm asking you if you did it. What they said? Like, nigga, what the fuck you mean what they said?
You blast it.
Did they say it was mine? Because I didn't do nothing with her. I never. She never even saw my Johnson, bro. So that's what I'm asking you. Did they identify that?
She didn't see it for a reason. She didn't see it for a reason. That's why I'm asking Biz, tell the whole story, bro. It's a reason why she.
Tell the whole story, bro. Mm, 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 mm.
That she didn't see it for a reason. She didn't see it for a reason. That's why I'm asking Biz, tell the whole story, bro. It's a reason why she didn't
I'm
see
telling the
your
whole
penis,
story.
bro.
I don't know what you got. You know what I'm saying? I'm asking you, does it say it was mine? Or did they say they found ejaculate? I told you the girl was down there, you know, doing her thing. She was doing her thing, but
Bro, this shit was looking crazy, bro. Could you imagine watching this in real time? If you're the jury watching this shit in real time, you'd be like, man.
I don't know if they say it's mine, bro. Because if they do, I don't see why I didn't get charged with that.
Same shit. Shout out to
Sassy Santana donated $5 through Super Chat. Registry Lesser Charge Raymond 101 is delusional. Rolling eyes face emoji. Look at him lying and playing dumb even when Armando had the detailed information.
Lord of
Skull
mercy.
emoji.
Shout out to Sassy Santana. Registry Lesser Charge Raymond 101 is delusional. Look at him lying and playing dumb even when Armando had the detailed information. It's amazing to me. Because Armando's basically showing him like, nigga, I already got it. So just tell everything before I read it. And the nigga's still playing this game. What it say? Does it say this? Does it say that? Hey, nigga, just know that I got it. And I know what it says. So now I'm asking you, tell me everything before I read it, nigga, out loud. And nigga, does it say this? What's on it? Tell me what you see on it. Does it say this on there? Like, nigga, just tell me. So
there was oral involved, and I'm gonna ask you.
And Armando's falling for it because Armando's giving this nigga bits and pieces.
Dang, but I don't know if they say it's mine, bro. Because if they do, I don't see why I didn't get charged with that.
There was oral involved, and I'm gonna ask you how did the oral?
She never gave me head. I told you they said she was doing that, but I never. That's why I went there so I could get something too, because they told me she was doing that. That's why I'm asking you, did they say it was mine, or maybe that's the reason why? Because I don't know. the medical records. I just know my lawyer told me that they took a
You
test on her and it came back negative because they took my
Biz,
DNA as well.
Biz, I can't put I can't put up no medical. I can't
Yeah,
put
well
up no medical. But when I
that right
read the
there.
report,
No, I don't know. I don't know what you could put up, because I saw you put up, public records before, so I don't know what you could put up. I'm just telling you that's what the evidence was that got me off of that major charge because it came back not mine. And that's what I'm saying. So, she could say she said a whole bunch of wild shit. I remember that. I don't know exactly what she said. You probably have the actual paperwork of all the shit she said, but does it show her weight and her height and stuff like that? Because the shit she was saying to the cop, it was like almost impossible. She was bigger than me. She was saying I was doing all type of shit to her. But like I said, I think she said that to get herself out so she wouldn't get in no trouble. But I said this on KB's panel though.
The
I don't know about
earrings.
No, you didn't say none of that on KB panel. He never said she was bigger than him. He never said she said he did all this wild stuff to her. But no, he didn't. No, he said she lied on her, but he never said. And he said she lied and said he did stuff, but only to save herself. But he never got really into details of what she accused him of, right? So I'm not gonna get to it.
I think she said that to get herself out so she wouldn't get in no trouble. But I said this on KB's panel though.
The
I don't know about
earrings.
the ejaculation and all that stuff.
The earrings, Biz.
Earrings.
Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Either this nigga got complete amnesia, or this girl just made up all type of backstory and all type of shit. Like, nigga, you don't remember nothing about no earrings? So you don't even remember being accused of nothing about no earrings, nigga? You don't even know what they said about you? How?
You said earrings.
Uh-huh. The earrings.
I ain't had no earrings then. It was I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Did you? Okay, let me ask you
Did,
once
did I do
again.
what with
Once
her
again,
earrings? I
what
did something with
Biz?
her
Once.
earrings?
Hold on, Biz. The earrings, bro.
Yo, was you quizzing me? What did he say about the earrings?
See? All right, you don't know nothing about no earrings. I'd be like, man, just read the fucking paperwork, bro. At this point, just read the paperwork, cause this nigga ain't saying shit.
What are you talking about? My earrings or her earrings? When you say the earrings.
Okay, when you went up to her spot, bro, what did you go up there for? What did you go up there to borrow?
Some head.
To borrow?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. I told you what I went up there for. The dudes in there said she was giving head. I don't know. I told you that girl said a whole bunch of wild shit to the police. I don't really know. All I know is that major charge, they threw that shit out because of whatever the DNA shit came back. So if they say
That's not why they threw it out. Mind you, see, remember the story about the girl lied on another dude and they knew she was lying. That's why he got that. That story that don't come out yet. He don't give us that story until the paperwork come out. With the so it's like right now his story is they threw it out. That's his story. And it's not until after certain paperwork come out he's gonna say that she was a liar. So right now, his whole thing is the test. Shit, damn, fucking. Oops. Right now, his whole thing is with the test. Oh, the test came back negative. Um, Why don't you mention the stuff about the lying right now then? And they knew she was a liar and she lied on somebody else, and because he don't mention that until the paperwork comes with that. Hold on, let me get back to where was that.
Was that got me off of that major charge because it came back not mine. And that's what I'm saying. So, she could say she said a whole bunch of wild shit. I remember that. I don't know exactly what she said. You probably have the actual paperwork of all the shit she said, but does it show her weight and her height and stuff like that? I ain't had no earrings then. It was I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
Did you? Okay, let me ask you
Did,
once
did I do
again.
what with
Once
her
again,
earrings? I
when
did something with
Biz.
her
Once.
earrings?
Hold on, Biz. The earrings, bro.
Yo, was you quizzing me? What did he say about the earrings? What are you talking about? My earrings or her earrings? When you say the earrings.
What did? Okay, when you went up to her spot, bro. What did you go up there for? What did you go up there to borrow?
To borrow?
Mm-hmm.
Bruh. I told you what I went up there for. The dudes in there said she was giving head. I don't know. I told you that girl said a whole bunch of wild shit to the police. I don't really know. All I know is that major charge, they threw that shit out because of the whatever the DNA shit came back. So if they found ejaculation on her, I told they ain't shit. I didn't even get no head from her. She said whatever the fuck she said to them, but that's why that charge
I'm gonna
on
tell you.
me got
I'm gonna tell you how. I'm gonna tell you first thing first, brother. This was not what I'm about to. What I'm about to put up. It wasn't thrown out because if it was thrown out, I wouldn't have been able to get access to it.
Thank you.
Damn, put that nigga ass in the dirt.
So I believe this is when his lie is gonna start shifting from it being thrown out to something else because he just motherfucking killed that. You can't keep saying that lie, bro. Finally, I'm on no check that shit.
This anything any charge that is thrown out, the paperwork that's attached to it will also be thrown out.
well, I didn't get charged with that. I
It
didn't.
will
That's
it,
not.
it will
I
say
didn't get
it will
convicted
say
of that.
it will say case dismissed.
Yeah, well, I didn't get no because it was multiple charges. When they
Mm-hmm.
charged me with that, it was multiple charges, but they didn't. They did that major charge is not on my record. They threw that one out and gave me a different one. They substitute that charge with something else. That's what I'm telling you. But again, you know,
They substitute the charge with something else. Listen to this nigga. Nigga, they dropped it to a lesser charge. Notice how he don't want to. This nigga, he being slick with what he's saying, bro.
now and gave me a different one. They substitute that charge with something else. That's what I'm telling you. But again, you know,
He don't want to say the grape charge. You know what I mean? He don't want to say they dropped the rape charge down to assault third. Like he don't want to say that. That sound too bad, but it's the truth.
she was saying a lot of wild shit. So that's her version of events. But do your thing, bro. I ain't mad at you. That shit happened to me. It's all good. I learned from that situation and I move on. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no goddamn 6-year-old like these people keep saying.
No, it was not. It was not a 6-year-old. I don't do bootleg research like Suge. Okay, that's that bootleg ass Suge researching thing. I know it
Right.
wasn't a 6-year-old. I know you and her both were minors, but the actions, the
Well, what
activity that took
you're
place in
probably
this
gonna read
report.
is what she said. What you're probably gonna read is what she said. Do you have what I said? Do you have my statement as well?
Where is your fucking statement? You see what I'm saying? Why Biz? Yo, bro, where's Biz statement, bro? Where is Biz's statement, bro? That's one of the things that Armando never showed. Like, where's Biz's statement? How you got the police report without his statement? Where's his statement? He can get this shit, but he don't want to.
Well,
Activity that took place in
probably
this
gonna read
report.
is what she said. You know, what you probably gonna read is what she said. Do you have what I said? Do you have my statement as well?
I have the victim, what the victim wrote, what the victim have on here, and what the cops also put in also.
Right. Well,
you got the police statement. That's what it is. It's the police statement, and it's not just the victim statement. The cops took statements from everybody. So that's what you got. It's not just the victim shit. It's like whoever got in contact with Biz and arrested Biz, they probably took his statement, and we need to find that. Where's that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how niggas doing research and it ain't all the way. Like, where's Biz's statement at? Everybody else's statement except his.
No, they taking her statement down. You know, that's why I came up here too to say what my version of what happened. You know, I didn't know about going to borrow no earrings. See, that's another thing. She probably told him that. I didn't. This is the first time I'm hearing about some damn earrings. So if I went up there to borrow some earrings,
could you imagine? This nigga ain't never hear nothing about the earrings. Maybe because he took the plea deal, so he ain't get to say he had nothing.
I don't even know if my ears was pierced then. That could shit.
Nigga don't even. He say he don't even know if his ears was pierced then. That's crazy. You don't know, nigga. Who's supposed to know these things for Biz except Biz, bro?
I wish I'd have knew that then. I could have probably used that as a defense as well.
All right. Well, step on in the chat. I'm gonna refresh your memory, man.
Lord
I'm gonna take you back.
Nigga Armando said, nigga, yeah, step back down in the chat, nigga. I'm gonna refresh your fucking memory, nigga. I'm gonna refresh your fucking memory, nigga. Go back down in the chat.
Wish I'd have knew that then. I could have probably used that as a defense as well.
All right. Well, step on in the chat. I'm gonna refresh your memory, man. I'm gonna take you back.
Right, but again,
October the 12th, 1999.
She said, right? You're gonna say, you, like I was saying, I said, you're gonna.
Dun, dun, dun.
Any last words, Biz?
I'll take you back.
Right, but again,
October the 12th, 1999.
She said, right? You're gonna say, like I was saying, I said, you're gonna say what she said to the police, right? That's why I asked you if you had my
the thing about it. The thing about it is, if everything that's on this report, that I'm about to read, if this was false, I wouldn't be able to get access to it.
No, not saying what you're saying is false. Okay, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that's her version of events.
Hey, Mondo, I just got a quick question. How old was them at? How old she was?
They were both around 16. They were both minors.
Oh, like, so the same age.
So that 6-year-old crap is that's
right.
That's
okay, because Ears, hold on, I got something to say. Ears is in the comments, and Trish was living with him at 16 when his girlfriend moved out, and he started messing with her a couple months after that.
Bruh, Kevlo, you see what you're doing? You see what you're doing, Kevlo? This is about Biz paperwork, but look what you're doing. Look what you're doing.
That when she turned 17, allegedly, he keeps saying. So I'm trying to figure out, okay, why is he in the comments? You know what I'm saying? Because he got somebody emancipated right now. And I'm not here for you, Biz. You got a lot of shit going on, but I ain't attached to that. But
Kevlo, you have no idea, Kevlo. You have no idea. I'm telling you. When I read this, bro, I'm telling you, man.
God damn, Armando, like, man, we about to put Biz in the motherfucking dirt, nigga. God damn, Armando, like, nigga, when I'm finished reading this shit, this nigga Biz gonna be in the dirt, nigga.
Biz, you good. Biz, you good. But I know there's no way in the hell There, ears, y'all, hey, look, y'all, hey,
Mondo,
y'all,
can you hear me?
y'all.
Shit, ears and hit the link now. Hold on. Let me make sure we get a good view of this, man.
Let me do the presentation first, and then I'll let y'all come up here and do what y'all got to do, ears.
Right.
But
Yeah,
Lord
no, that's
mercy.
fine. But what I was about to say is,
Look, Biz, they ready for you to get the fuck up off the panel. Biz trying to say some last words. But what I'm trying to say is that y'all about to listen to her version of the story. Where's mine? Nigga, where is yours?
No
all I'm about to say is,
bullets flying right now, man. No bullets flying right now.
Let's go with the big story. Let's go, man. I'm on
Well,
drop
let
the
that man
ball,
tell
bro. We
his
here to
story,
hear
bro.
it.
Stop up here trying to slander me, nigga. Go talk about your
Hey,
brother,
man,
nigga.
we here to hear the
Mondo,
story, man.
If you want to
Chill,
talk
man.
about some shit, nigga.
I ain't
y'all.
listening to that
Tonight,
shit.
listen to
All
y'all.
I'm telling you
Tonight.
is,
Look at this shit. Look at it. Look at this shit. This right here is ridiculous. Man, it's supposed to be doing a presentation.
Tonight is
Get
about
all
the
the
report.
pedos.
Let,
All the pedos
what I'm
come
about to
back.
Shout out to Jamie Jules. Jamie Jules, Lord of mercy. Salute to Jamie Jules. Shout out to Jamie. Appreciate you, Jamie. Oh. Shout out to Jamie Jules.
tell you is, Mondo, is that what you're gonna read is her version of events, all right? And I'm telling you that big charge that you about to read, I didn't get convicted of that because they took a test on her and me, and the DNA came back that it wasn't me.
Wow. Listen to the boy. You got him.
Uh-oh.
Look, now he's saying the DNA came back and it wasn't him. Listen to him. He's saying that he ain't get charged because they took a test and the DNA came back and it wasn't him. Do you hear him saying anything about the girl being a liar and she not credible and she already accused another person of this, so that's why they knew she was lying? Nah, that's not the story right now because he ain't get that paperwork ain't come yet for him to use that story, right? That paperwork ain't here yet for him to use that story. So here he goes saying that it got proven that he ain't do it, but he pled to a lesser charge. He trying to make you think that he didn't plead out to a lesser charge and that they threw out the whole fucking, like, nigga, they didn't throw shit out.
Biz, I'm gonna read the charge.
I didn't get convicted of that because they took a test on her and me, and the DNA came back that it wasn't me.
Look at this nigga here. This nigga said the DNA exonerated him, bro. This guy here.
Biz, I'm gonna read the charge that stuck. Okay, because
He said he gonna read the charges that stuck, nigga. Fuck wrong with you with that bullshit you talking about? This nigga, what's wrong with this nigga?
I've spoke. Listen, my people have done a thorough research.
Right, you can
all
get
right,
the charge
and
that stuck.
listen, you would not. I would have never been able to get my hands on this, bro.
Look at your boy Gayrick. Look at your boy Gayrick.
If it did not stick.
Armando keep trying to tell him, like, my nigga, stop acting like you don't got the charges you do got, nigga. Stop acting like you. He don't want to say. He don't even want to say the rape charge. Call that shit the big charge. Fuck you mean the big charge, nigga?
He not lying. He not lying.
Okay, look, Biz, you good. You are good.
So if you're gonna
bro.
read the
You
charges
good.
that stuck, then none of them was felonies.
Oh my God! Look what he doing. Look what he doing, y'all. He said, well, if you're going to read the charges, you'll just know that none of them are felonies. What the fuck? You pled out to... Listen to this man, bro. don't give a fuck what they classify them shits as, nigga. That shit's fucked up to do. You was coercing, nigga. You was unlawful restraining, nigga. Like, nigga, I don't give a fuck what those shit is classified as, nigga.
So look, Biz, you good. You are good.
So if you're gonna
bro.
read the
You
charges
good.
that stuck, then none of them was felonies.
Wow.
Biz.
None of them was felonies because I don't have a felony.
Even Armando, the niggas on the panel that be faking, like, bro, they already know what it is, my nigga. They already know what it is.
Hey, we can't listen to him no more. Drop the bag model. Let's get the show going, bro.
Biz.
Yo, Kevlo, like, man, we can't even listen to Biz no more, nigga. Can't even listen to this nigga no more because he's full of shit.
Look, Biz, you good. You are good.
So if you're gonna
bro.
read the charges that stuck, then none of them was felonies.
Biz.
None of them was felonies because I don't have a felony on my
We
record.
can't listen to him no more. Drop the bag model. Let's get the show going, bro.
Bro, you heard the whole panel took a natural pause when he said that shit. Everybody on the fucking panel know that this nigga on some fuck shit, and it is what it is.
Biz, okay, I'm getting ready to drop it, y'all. Listen, Biz, now I need you to drop in the chat.
If you read a felony charge and you say that's stuck, that's not on my record. I don't.
Hold up.
See what he's stuck on? See what he's stuck on? Felony or misdemeanor. Shit crazy.
Biz. I'm reading.
Being honest.
I'm reading what they gave me. And I'm not like Suge. I ain't finna get up here and put 6-year-olds and shit like that on you.
No,
bro.
I hear what you're saying.
Know what I'm saying?
But
I ain't finna do it. I'm gonna read.
If you're reading the charge that I got charged with, and you think it's stuck and it's a felony, then that's not. This
would have been discarded, bro. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on the report.
Yeah,
if
but
this
I'm
did not
I
stick.
don't have a felony on my record.
Bruh, look what this nigga is. It don't make no sense trying to make sense to this nigga. It just listen, all the people with sense, y'all just make y'all decision. This fuck nigga won't understand. All right? That's probably why he ended up doing it twice, nigga. You feel me? It's probably why he ended up in the situation twice, nigga. Because he not going to understand. So listen, the rest of us need to protect ourselves and make the right decision. Because this nigga here, he can't. He's not capable of it, clearly. He don't comprehend. He don't even know what he doing wrong. This nigga might do something wrong and think he ain't do nothing wrong. Nah, you can't take no chances with this nigga. You have to be the motherfucking responsible one and be like, you know what? I'm not gonna let this nigga around these kind of people. I'm gonna make sure he not invited to the fucking birthday parties for the kids. I'm gonna make sure. Like, you just can't. You can't play around because this nigga still don't think he did anything wrong. At all. At all, nigga. Even when he admit to wrongdoing, the nigga still don't think he did nothing wrong. So you gotta be the one to be responsible and make sure that this nigga is not in no position to do no shit where he could aggress someone and believe that he ain't do nothing wrong. We gotta be the prevention, nigga. In real life. But on the internet, I don't know this nigga. You can block that nigga, whatever the fuck. Like, the fuck? But could you imagine in real life? Like, who the fuck trying to meet up with this nigga? Oh, Kwame. Oh, shit, Kwame. I was just about to say, who the fuck trying to meet up with this nigga? Because then, you gonna invite this nigga to your kids' fucking basketball games and shit like that? Like, in pictures with you and your kids with this nigga and all that? Like, who here really want to take it that far? Who here want to be that cool with this nigga? For real. To where this nigga could meet your family, your kids and shit like that. Who wants to take it that far? Who here is cool enough with Biz to say they gonna invite him to their motherfucking 7-year-old kid's birthday party? And like, you crazy? You crazy? All these niggas caping for Biz will never let that nigga around their kids, nigga, because he been on the fucking list. They won't let him around their grandkids. You know why? Because he been on the list. But on YouTube, they're going to play this game. They're going to play this game on YouTube. None of the niggas that fuck with Biz would let him around their kids. Nigga, could you imagine what the other parent going to fucking think when they find out that the nigga was on the sex offender list and you got him around the kids? But he didn't do it, babe. But he's innocent. They framed him. Yo, stop playing with me. Stop fucking, like, come on. Yeah, so on the internet, we can play these games all the fuck we want. The only niggas that's willing to meet this nigga is Kwame and them, nigga. What Kwame gonna say? I ain't meet that nigga. I didn't know he was on the list when I met him. Well, you met him again, nigga. After he got off the list knowing that he was on the shit, nigga. Shut the fuck up. So Kwame is the one. Garrick is the one. Like, these niggas guilty of being with this nigga.
Tasha Z's donated $2 through Super Chat. It says, remember I used to say that damn time is here.
Well, nigga, he can't come around my kids, nigga. And I know for a fact nobody else gonna let him around theirs. But we can do this shit on the internet all we want. Niggas could fake outrage and pretend like they give a fuck until you be like, all right, well, shit. Let Biz come over to your motherfucking, to one of your grandkids' birthday party. You invite him over to that shit and tell him bring his kids over and all that. Them niggas be like, hell no. Hell no. Nigga, let's do a vote. Because he the one that said he wouldn't let ears around little young girls and all type of shit. He said that out of his fucking mouth. He made a big deal to say that. He gave a whole scenario about how he wouldn't want a person like ears around his daughter or none of that type of shit. All right, let me see. Who here would let Biz around their kids or grandkids? Shout out to the chat.
The opinionated Colby knows, thoughtful face emoji, donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine how the parents would feel that kids participated in extracurricular with Big 101 kids that don't know
Lord
he
of
was
mercy.
on that list.
The other parents would go crazy, nigga. The other parents would lose it when they find out, nigga. Fuck is y'all talking about? Shout out to Kobe Knows. He says, imagine how the parents would feel if the kids participated in extracurricular with bitch 101 kids that don't know he was on the list. Right. Even his kids don't even fucking know either. Shout out to Tesha Z. Says, Sears, remember I used to say that. Damn, time is here. Lord of mercy. I mean, it ain't my place to talk shit about the nigga. And I ain't had no issues with him. I'll let y'all say what y'all got to say.
Thad's just donated
I ain't disagree.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Remember when I asked him would he want his daughter to meet someone like him? You said I was reaching, sis. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I'm not sure if that's what I said and how I said it. We might have to go over that Tias. Because I've asked that question my damn self. But I never asked him if he wants somebody like him to meet his daughter. But I've asked people that question my damn self. So you might want to go over that. The link is in the chat. Would you let Biz around your children or grandchildren? Let me see what y'all say.
If you're reading the charge that I got charged with, and you think it's stuck and it's a felony, then that's not it.
This would have been discarded, bro. I wouldn't be able to get my hands on the report.
Yeah,
if
but
this
I'm
did
meaning
not
I don't
stick.
have a felony on my record. Is what I'm telling you.
Bro,
That's
fuck
what
all that.
what
Read
I'm
it. We don't want
actually
to
telling
be
you.
a felony.
Biz,
We done heard the felony shit.
Biz, go ahead and drop on in the chat. Kev, Ears, Garrett, if y'all stay up here with me, man, y'all got to keep your mics muted. All right.
All
Keep
right.
your mics muted while I'm reading. Biz, you drop on in the chat because I don't want you interrupting
Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat.
me while I'm reading this now.
No, you could read it. You could read.
Yo, he telling that nigga, yo, you gotta get the fuck off the panel. I don't want you interrupting me while I'm reading this shit, nigga. You know he gonna want to try to defend, and he ain't want to talk the first time. Like, nigga, get the fuck off the panel.
Mics muted. All right.
All
Keep
right.
your mics muted while I'm reading. Biz, you drop on in the chat because I don't want you interrupting
Get
me
out
while
of
I'm
here.
reading this now.
Drop the fuck. Get out. You already know Biz gonna try to windmill, nigga. Biz the only nigga that answered yes. That's a fact. You know, ain't no.
No, you could read it. You could read it. I'm gonna drop
Don't
in the chat. You could read it, but I just want you to know I don't have any felonies on my record. None of them. No felonies on my record.
Get off
bro.
the stage,
so
nigga.
if you reading that, I could been charged with
All
it.
right, let's stop this felony shit. You was when
I ain't
the
get no
charge if
felonies
you was
out
a
of that.
minor.
Well, this nigga with the felony shit, like, yo, bro, you're not gonna keep getting away with that, bro. Get this nigga off the stage, bro. This nigga over here trying to plead his case still. Get off the stage, nigga.
You know how that works. I
Yeah,
know
but it wasn't no
somebody
minor though.
did
Listen
something
to
when
this
they was
nigga.
a minor, so as an adult, they
Hey,
were.
Mondo, I'll come back
off.
up when you finish.
Get off the stage, nigga. The fuck out of here. I want to hear you. We want to read. Let's read. Let's read. We want to read, nigga. Let's read.
Y'all hold on for a second, okay? I just want to make sure y'all can see this. Okay. I just want to make sure y'all can see it. Can y'all see this?
Hold on, I'm gonna make sure y'all can see this.
Kev, answer me. Can you see
Nah,
this?
bro, I can't really see. Hold on, let me see if I can pull my. I can't even pull my screen up.
Put some glasses on or something. Put some glasses on.
It's hard to see on the phone. You gotta probably.
Hold on. Never mind. I'm in here.
Well,
Hold
Armando,
on.
it
We
probably be
zooming
easy
in.
for us to. It probably be easy for us
Shit,
to see
number
once you
one,
drop down.
sexual
All right.
assault.
Okay. All right. Look, y'all want to just drop down? Maybe y'all can see it
Hey,
better.
nah, I see it, bro. I see it good. I'm reading
That nigga don't want to drop.
I see pair woman's underwear, color white.
Hold on.
This nigga trying to read the man fucking content before he even get to it. God damn.
Oh, hold on, man. Let me
my
do
bad.
the hold on, bro. Let me do the read. All right. Okay. All right. On October the 12th, 1999. All right. Now I ain't gonna read up all this. Okay. Raymond Altenberry. Okay. Unlawful restraint 538-96. All right. They have here sexual assault evidence kit. The property in the properties that they got from the girl. Pair of women's underwear, color white, pair of blue jeans, faded glory. That was the brand. And I'm gonna go ahead and read out the report here. Okay. So this won't take all night. On October 12th, 99, I, undersigned officer, was at the Hartsfield Hospital on an unrelated call when the hospital staff advised me of a sexual assault victim who had just been brought in.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, this ain't just a victim statement. This is an officer's account of his interactions that day. He wasn't called to the scene. He was at the hospital for something else when a hospital staff told the officer, hey, we have someone who just came in here as a victim of sexual assault. So this is how this officer's report came to be.
Sergeant S.O. Daniel was on scene. I spoke to, and they redacted her name. I'm glad they did that because I don't want her harassed. J. Doe, which is Jane Doe, who stated that she had been sexually assaulted by a boy she knows from the group home.
So right there.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
She knows him. He said he don't know her. She knows him. He said he don't even know her. So it's two sides to a story. He's calling her a liar. But we've known him to lie right here to us. So I know him to be a liar. He wants me to believe that somebody else is a liar because he says so. But that's hard for me to believe from a liar. So I need proof. I need to know. So I need both sides of the story, and I'm going to decide who's making sense because both of you niggas be lying. But I don't even know the girl is a liar. I know that Biz is a liar. I know that for a fact. Right? But I don't know if Biz is lying about his case. But I know that Biz is a liar. We all learned that Biz is a liar, right? So the girl says that she know him. He said he don't know her. So it's his word against hers. That's where credibility comes in, right? All right. But the credibility with Biz with me is that I know him to be a liar.
Which is Jane Doe, who stated that she had been sexually assaulted by a boy she knows from the group home where she is a resident of. She initially stated that she had allowed him into her bed, into her room, because he had asked to borrow some earring backs.
So whether or not she's making up the reason to why he got in the room, she's admitting to allowing him into her room. She said she knew him and she allowed him into her room. So for him to get into her room without any resistance, it would be because maybe she's telling the truth about her knowing him. See, remember, because he's a liar and he's claiming she's a liar, now we got to see what makes sense from their story. Yeah. Shout out to the chat. So we're gonna be checking it out because we got to see what makes sense. We can't just go because Biz says she's lying. That means she's lying about everything. And if she says that Biz is lying, that don't mean that Biz is lying about everything. What we got to go with is what makes the most sense because they both. Well, I can't say they both because I don't know the girl, but I know that Biz is a liar. Biz wants us to believe that the girl is a liar. Okay, no problem. I'll say they both is a liar because of that.
She agreed to loan him some, and once he was inside the apartment, he locked the main door, unknown to her at the time. Whoever got their mic, everybody mute their mic that's on the panel. Mute your mic. Unknown to her at the time, she further stated that after she gave them the earring backs to him, he refused to allow her to leave the bedroom.
So she let him in there willingly. Okay, that would explain why there wasn't a whole issue of him trying to get in, because then we would have a whole different issue. We'd have a whole different case. We'd have a nigga that's trying to get in and she's not letting him in. But what she says is she allowed him into the room. Okay, why would you allow him into the room? Because she says she knows him. She knows him. See, Biz says he don't know her. He only heard about her from people that said she give head. So he went to get head. Okay, how did you get in? You see, these be the questions.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well, how did you get in? Did she just let you in, nigga? Why would she just let you in if she don't know you? You know what I mean? Like, so these be the questions that you gotta start making make sense. So with that part, it seems like this girl knew Biz because they didn't get into the altercation until after she already let him in. So it seems like Biz is lying about knowing the girl. And the question becomes, why would Biz lie about that? That's where it starts. That's where it really starts becoming a problem. Like, well, why is he lying? Trying to figure out why he lying is what's more sinister. It's like, why is he lying? Why? Why is he lying?
That after she gave them the earring backs to him, he refused to allow her to leave the bedroom. She had to physically force, whoever that is, mute your mic. She had to physically force her way out of the room. And after she got out, he pushed her down to the ground and forced her to perform oral sex on him.
Now, understanding what what she said, like, okay, so hold on. She agreed to let him inside. She agreed to loan him some earring bags. And once he was inside the apartment, so it seems to be an apartment, he locked the main door. And unknown to her at the time, she further stated that after she gave them to him, which is the earring bags, that he refused to allow her to leave the bedroom. She then had to physically force her way out of the room. Well, how was she able to physically force her way out the room? How is that possible? Well, according to Biz, she's much bigger than him. That's what he said, right? Okay, well, okay, so that's possible, right? Because Biz says she's bigger than him. Says refused to allow her to leave and leave the bedroom and physically forced her way out of the room. And after she got out, he pushed down on the ground and forced her to perform oral sex on him. Then he forced her all the way to the floor where he penetrated her vaginally. Now that's hard. That's hard to believe. You understand? That's hard to believe that's how that happened. Now so you was able to physically force this nigga out the way, but he was able to force you to give him oral sex. So this is where the stuff be shaky at, right? So the problem becomes, why does Biz lie? You feel me? Now, she said, if they had sex and she's now trying to cover up the fact that she had sex and she's gonna be in trouble because she shouldn't have let him in there, then why would he lie? You feel me? Because then it'll be like, still, well, Biz, you didn't rape the girl. Nigga, she lied because she ain't want to get in trouble. That's what he wants us to believe. But he's lying about stuff. So it's like, well, why is you lying? Because it's hard for me to believe that he forced her to give him oral sex. Like, nigga, what? What the fuck? Where was her hands at? What position was he in when he did that? She's on the floor on her back. And then how the fuck is dick getting in her mouth without her being able to roll over? Or, did he have a gun? Did he have a knife? You can't sell me that. That part you can't sell me. I only need the shit that makes sense. So what doesn't make sense to me is that Biz is a fucking liar. Why is he lying?
Then he forced her all the way to the floor where he penetrated her vaginally.
And that is the unlawful restraint. That is the unlawful restraint. Now, the thing about it is, did he try? Did he try? Did he attempt? Shit, seemed like he did. Seemed like he tried. Seemed like he definitely attempted. Was he able to get through with it? I'm not so sure of that, but it seemed like he definitely attempted. And he's willing to say all the way up to that he verbally tried, but not physical.
I left the hospital at this time so that hospital staff could evaluate her condition. That was on the 13th. Now I'm going to read the full incident report.
All right, so we got a full incident report now. So that was the officer's incident report while he was in the hospital, or about the hospital, and this is another incident report, the full incident report.
But before I go any further, this is for educational.
This is for
The
educational
opinionated
purposes
Colby
only.
knows. Thoughtful face emoji. Donated $10 through Super Chat. Anyone that still supports a now known as soulless doxer cares more about a virtual world than they do their people Earl. That's just my opinion. Saluting face emoji, to the makeover.
Oh. Shout out to the opinionated Kobe knows for that super chat. He says anyone that still supports a now known sex offender list doxer who cares more about a virtual world than they do their people in real life. That's just my opinion. Shout out, salute to the makeover. Hashtag long live the Wabbittube. Long live the Wabbit baby. Shout out to shout out to Kobe knows, man. Salute to Kobe knows. Hey, listen, they're exposing themselves. That shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Let them go ahead.
Sassy Santana donated $5 through Super Chat. Whoever is that 8% that would vote to allow their kids around registry lesser charge coochie taker Raymond 101 is some shit goes. Shocked face emoji.
A lot of mercy. Shout out to Sassy Santana. Say whoever is that 8% that would vote to allow their kids around registry lesser charge coochie taker Raymond 101 is some sickos. Well, some of these people got some charges themselves, Some of these people want you to be able to let them around their kids knowing that they got some charges. So they're not going to say no. Imagine if you one of those people that got one of these charges, you're not going to want to say no because you don't want people to not let you around kids. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you got to watch that. You got a rape charge and shit. You out here raping people and shit. Some of these niggas done did 10 years for rape and came home, nigga. For real, nigga. Some niggas done did 5 years and they on probation for 20 years and shit. And you don't know that. Them niggas ain't trying to pick no because that no applies to them too. Shit, they don't want that.
Purposes only. This is not with malice intent. This is also followed under the Freedom of Information Act of 1967. This is not with malice intent. This is only for educational purpose. Educational purposes only. The location of the incident where I contacted staff members there who directed me to the suspect, Raymond Alterberry, who J. Doe, the victim, described by description as well as name. Prior to leaving the hospital, J. Doe agreed to give a written statement at police headquarters after treatment at the hospital.
So, says that they directed him to Raymond Arterberry. Okay.
I had asked her if she had told Raymond no. She replied, she told him no several times. Several times, fellas. She told him no, but he would not stop.
Now, all right, let's continue.
Once I located the accused, he was immediately placed under arrest and secured in handcuffs.
So whatever date this took place, where he's talking about this report, Biz got arrested that day. So that don't match up with the fucking with the newspaper article, because the newspaper article saying that he got pulled over. So these things conflict. These things don't go together. But the media be doing they fuck shit. I know that for a fact. The media be getting shit wrong, right? Now, but this is the police report. So this is what we're gonna go by. We're gonna go by the actual, what's actual documented and not the hearsay that the media got. So he was under arrest. He was placed under arrest and taken into a marked cruiser.
And taken to a marked police cruiser and shortly thereafter transported to police headquarters, where he agreed to give a written statement, which was taken by Detective C. Gonzalez of the Major Crimes Division.
So why we don't got Biz paperwork then?
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
See what I'm saying? Niggas know exactly where to get it, and they don't got it. I'm not invested. If this shit wasn't on YouTube, I wouldn't be covering it, right? I'm not invested. But the people that are invested gonna ignore this part. Biz gave a statement somewhere. Where is it? Where is it? We got all this other stuff. Where is Biz's statement? We know who to contact. We know what division he in. Where is it? We got all the dates, everything. Where is it? Why we don't got that? All the people that's going and get stuff, where is it? But people did say there's more that they ain't show. I wonder why.
After transporting Raymond Arterberry to police headquarters, I responded back to and awaited the arrival of Detective E. Soto of the Leventree Division, who took several photographs of the area where the assault took place. Y'all remember what he said when he was up on our panel? Let me repeat that again. The detective of the Legendary Division, who took several photographs of the area where the assault took place. I responded back to the hospital to check on the status of J. Doe, who was being treated by Dr. S. Toronto, who stated that she, J. Doe, had several, listen fellas, several scratches and laceration around her vaginal area, which she believes are consistent with a sexual assault.
This ain't the girl's account. This is the medical doctor. Medical doctor said, looked like somebody had sex with her. That's the medical doctor, right? It's not the girl's account, bro. The doctor is saying that after examining her, they can say that she had some kind of sexual something, right? Biz is saying it wasn't him, it's probably the other niggas. He ain't never got to fuck her. So if you do find anything, it's from the other niggas. So Biz ain't denying that you might find anything. Because he even talking about ejaculation, right? So he's not denying that you might find ejaculation. He's just saying it's not going to be his.
She also performed a sexual assault evidence kit, which, along with the victim pants and underwear, were tagged and secured in the HPD property room. After she was medically cleared from the hospital, J. Doe was transported to the police headquarters, Major Crimes Division, where via a one-way mirror, she positively identified the accused, Raymond Archerberry.
I mean, she knew exactly who it was and identified him and all that.
The man who had raped her earlier in the day.
Damn.
She then gave the...
You identified him as the man who raped her earlier that day. God damn, that shit sound bad, don't it?
The man who had raped her earlier in the day. She then gave the undersigned officer a written statement in regards to the sexual assault. She stated the following.
Mythofk donated $5 through Super Chat. Biz said she said, I don't know out his own mouth. She might have started to but changed her mind. Sounds 101 got mad and took it.
A lot of things could have been possible that day. Shout out to what? Leave me the fuck. Shout out to LV, whatever that name's supposed to be. Says Biz said she says, I don't know, out his own mouth. She might have started out to, but changed her mind. Sounds like 101 got mad and took it. See, oh shit, shout out to the super chat go. See, that's the thing though. Y'all say he told Kwame that? See, this is the thing. If the truth will set you free. If what happened was that she allowed you or consensually, or you was able to talk her into, to convince her to even giving you some head or having, even if you was able to do that, right? Why lie and say nothing happened? Why would that, why would that be even a thing, the way you say nothing at all happened? That's hard. That's harder to deal with. It's like, well, if, like, damn, nigga, so nothing, you ain't touch her, nothing, you ain't, so you just asked her for some head and just walked away.
Following. On this date at approximately 7:30 p.m.
So this is the thing, right? Remember, this is where we got a problem, y'all.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
We got a problem, ladies and gentlemen. The reason why we got a problem is because something's not adding up with what Biz said. He's not supposed to know her. And according to Biz, the story is he went down there, asked her for whatever, and then he left. And when he walked out, whoever was coming up, whichever staff member was coming or end up seeing him and saw that he came out the room and went to the room to ask the girl, and the girl said that's what happened, right? The problem with that is the girl is not worried about her letting the nigga in her room.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
She's not worried that she's saying, "Oh, I let him in there," because this what would have happened, right? Think about this. Put y'all thinking caps on. If she's gonna get in trouble for letting him in the room, then her whole reason for letting him in the room would be that he tried to rape her. Get it? Because they would be like, "Whoa, how did he get in the bedroom? How did he get in the room? He tried to rape me. That's how he got in." But that's not what she's saying. She's saying, "Hey, I told him to come to my room to get the earring backs. I let him in, and as I'm giving him the earring backs, he tried to rape me." That's a big fucking difference. That's a big fucking difference. She's not worried about getting in trouble for letting him in the room, like he was trying to make it seem. He's saying that's why she lied. No. Because she has no problem saying why she let you in the room without even worried about getting in trouble. She's saying is after she done gave you the earring backs and you got what you wanted, that's when you tried what you tried. That's what she's saying. That doesn't help what he's saying she's trying to escape from, because she just put herself in trouble by saying she let him in for the earring backs. She's supposed to be like, I heard a knock on the door. When I opened the door, this nigga tried to force his way in. That's what that would go with his version of why she did it. But reading what she's saying, what that nigga said don't make sense, nigga. What he said doesn't make sense. Why is she giving a whole detailed story about letting you in for earring backs, and the issue don't start until afterwards, nigga, when the problem's supposed to start from the minute you try to get in the apartment? She said you got in the apartment, locked the main door, got into her bedroom, and didn't want to let her get out. Come on. She would have had to explain why he even got into the apartment. She would have had to say, yo, this nigga pushed me from the main door all the way to my bedroom, in order for her to not get in trouble for letting him in if she was going to get in trouble for letting him in. She wasn't worried about that, bro. She wasn't worried about that, bro. She's saying like, yo, he came up for some earring backs. I let him in and gave him the earring backs. And after I gave him the earring backs, that's where the problems start. That doesn't help the version that he's... Bro, that makes Biz's version look like bullshit. Biz tried to say that this girl was scared of getting in trouble for letting him in there because he wasn't supposed to be there, but that's not what the police report is saying. The police report is saying that she had no worry about letting him in. As a matter of fact, she invited him in. She's saying she invited him in. And she's saying it's not until after she gave him the earring back, that's when he tried to do that. So how is that mean she's not worried about letting him in? She's not worried about getting in trouble for letting him in, bro. That's not what her situation is. Her story is not an excuse for why he's in there. Her issue is after she let him in, he tried something. That's a whole different case, bro. So this guy that be trying to sell niggas these stories, he need to make that shit make sense to a regular brain and not to a retarded brain. Not to a slow brain. Make that shit make sense to a regular brain. Normal brain.
She returned home from work. This date, undersigned officer a written statement in the man who had raped her earlier in the day. She then gave the undersigned officer a written statement in regards to the sexual assault. She stated the following: on this date at approximately 7:30 p.m., she returned home from work and was approached by Raymond, who wanted to show her some earrings that he had stolen from the store earlier.
Now, Think about this, bro. Ask this nigga what he did that day. As a matter of fact, where the fuck is his police report? Where the fuck is his statement at? Now, she's saying like, yo, she came from work. You know how we know that's true? Well, not that that is true, but we know how we know it's possible. She was of age to work. She was of age to work. Um, she says that this nigga stole some earrings and he wanted to show her that some earrings that he stole. Now, this is explaining how she got in contact with the nigga. Listen to his story. This girl that I don't know, that I never met, I was told she was giving head. So I went to get some too. Then I went there, I asked her for some head. She said no. I walked out and I ran into a staff, and then she made up this story. Damn, really? Listen to her story. Details like a motherfucker. Details like a motherfucker. I came home from work, got back to the facility, saw Raymond. Raymond said, hey, I got some earrings that I stole. She got details like a motherfucker. This nigga's story different. Listen to her account of the events that day. It's like, man, because your account sound a little crazy, but listen to her account. Her account sounds more detailed, more coherent. This nigga shit shaky like a motherfucker. Pause. This nigga, like, he iffy. He telling half bits and all that and all that. All right, no problem. It's 20 years later, right? 20 years later. But her story got details, though. Her story got details. She went to work that day. Is she lying about that? When was she giving head? Couldn't have been that day. Because from work, she ran into you, according to her. Was she lying and saying that she ran into you when she was giving head to the niggas all day? You know what I'm saying? Like, these are the thing, because you said, then the question becomes, well, what was it that day the guys got head, or did they get head some days prior to that and told you about it and you went that day to get some head? See, these are all the questions that comes up because this girl got a whole different account of how her day went.
In the day. He then asked her if she had any who wanted to show her some from work on this date at approximately 7:30 p.m. She returned home from work and was approached by Raymond, who wanted to show her some earrings that he had stolen from the store earlier in the day. He then asked her if she had any earring backs. She said they were upstairs in her apartment.
Now, does that not make sense as to why he wants earring backs? Like, her story makes sense. Even if she lying, she came up with a good motherfucking cohesive story. Like, she came from work and saw Raymond, somebody that she knows. And the nigga was bragging about stealing some earrings. Then asked her if she got earring backs. If she got any extra earring backs. Well, all that goes together with him having earrings and even if she's lying, this lie is motherfucking coherent like a motherfucker, and Biz lie ain't. This lie is coherent, if it is.
Before going upstairs to get them, she went into a staff office to drop off some mail.
Now, the uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
This is an important part. See, this is where corroborating witnesses come into play. She didn't just go straight to her room. She stopped somewhere. Okay, let's see what happened when she stopped at the office.
And Raymond followed her into the office.
Raymond followed her into the fucking office, nigga. You know what that means? That means there's witnesses.
Whereby he tried to grab her butt. She told him to stop that.
There's witnesses in the office, nigga. She's giving stuff that they can go back and check. Like, okay, did she go to the office? Hey, who was in the office? She came to pick up her mail. Who was here? Did you see her? Did you see Raymond? You understand?
He then followed, and Raymond followed.
She said he tried to touch her butt, and she told him stop.
Before going upstairs to get them, she went into a staff office to drop off some mail, and Raymond followed her into the office, whereby he tried to grab her butt. She told him to stop that. He then followed her upstairs to her apartment.
It didn't seem like there was no issue between this male and female interaction in this fucking facility right here. He went into the office with her. So it don't seem like she's in fear of allowing Biz to be in her, go up to her room, going to get. It doesn't seem like she's worried about those things. She's not even expressing concern at all. She's not even saying, well, you know I shouldn't have let him up there, but I decided to give him the earring backs, and I knew I was going to get in trouble, but I still let him up. I didn't know he was going to do what he got to. She has no concern about letting him in or getting in trouble, bro. She don't have no concern about getting in trouble like Biz is trying to make it seem.
To grab her butt, she told him to stop that. He then followed her upstairs to her apartment so she could give him those items. She states that she told him to wait outside the apartment door, but that he followed her inside and locked the main door.
So she says that she told him to wait outside the apartment door, but he came in.
Locked the door behind himself, y'all. Then she went to her bedroom and went inside to get the earring backs.
So her going into the apartment and going into the room, he's supposed to still be outside according to her. But as she goes in and goes into her room, he comes in, locks the door. She says she doesn't know this happened, but that's what happened, because in the first statement, the officer said, unbeknownst to her, he came in and locked the door.
Which she handed to Raymond behind himself outside the apartment door. But that he followed her inside and locked the main door. He locked the door behind himself, y'all. Then she went to her bedroom and went inside to get the earring backs, which she handed to Raymond, who now was standing on the doorway of her bedroom.
So she says he was supposed to stay outside. He came in, locked the door, and then went to her room where she gave him the earring backs. Shit, she said she let him in the first time. And the police report says she let him in. This is a more detailed. She said she told him to wait at the door. We'll see.
And would not move out of the way and let her leave. She was standing on the doorway of her bedroom and would not move out of the way and let her leave. She stated that she had to push against him several times to get him out of the way.
Is any of this true? Is any of this true? Because his story don't got details, right? So he can't tell you exactly what happened. Did you go into her apartment? Did you go to her doorway? Did she try to tell you to move out the way? Like he gives you he asks him head, she said no, he left. Like, there's way more to that story as we find out. But according to him, he asks him head, she said no, he left. Like, that shit just sound crazy, right? Like, that's all that happened. Then you hear her story and look all the stuff she's saying happened.
And was finally able to. She stated that she had to push against him several times to get him out of the way, and was finally able to get out of the bedroom. And she then started to walk to the front door with Raymond right behind her, who kept asking her for oral sex.
That's definitely what he wanted. So she's not lying about that. Like, there's a lot of truth in here that Raymond admits to. There's a lot of truth in here. He admits to going for some head. Well, what she said he was trying to get some head. He just don't give you no details. She got a lot of details. But her details coinciding with the shit he's saying. The only thing is, she's giving us more information that he's not giving us, and he's saying that the information she giving is a lie. And it's like, okay, well, what did happen? I don't remember, man. It's 20 years ago. I wonder what your police reports say.
Which she refused to do. J. Doe, the victim, fellas, states that now Raymond took his penis out and was waving it around at her, asking her if she wanted to fuck it, fuck it.
Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm.
She repeatedly told him no, and that he was making her extremely uncomfortable. He then pulled her close and gave her a hug, and in one motion, he was able to pull down her pants and underwear and begin to rub his penis between her legs. She then states that he then forcefully spun her around, y'all, listen, and stuck.
Draco_TBH, departures emoji, donated $1.99 through Super Chat. God damn it, Biz, speaking head emoji, flushed face emoji, BGT voice.
Shout out to Draco, the big homie, said, God damn it, Biz. Bobby Girl Tito voice. God damn it, Biz.
Legs. She then states that he then forcefully spun her around, y'all, listen, and stuck his penis in her vagina from behind, from the back, doggy. He turned around, spun around, doggy. She believes that he soon ejaculated, after which he stopped, and she went and sat down on a chair. Before putting her clothes on, she asked why he had done that. He replied, I wanted to fuck.
Let's go over that. Let's go over that. Biz, how long were you in that apartment, bro? How long were you in that apartment? She's saying you was in there for a few minutes, bro. Right? Not only that, but she's saying that y'all had sex. Not only that, she's saying that everything that led up to this is from her seeing you outside and you telling her that you stole some earrings. Now, it's a little sketchy on how she says he just, had sex with her. The way she describes how they had sex. It's hard for me to accept that, right? It's easier for me to believe that she gave in and then probably changed her mind. That's easier for me to believe because listen, I don't know how it goes during a rape, but I would think that the woman would be fighting like a motherfucker. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to be insensitive for any women that has been in these positions, but automatically I think that they're gonna fight and scratch and all type of shit. You know what I'm saying? So that's why that's the first thing. But then I'm not a woman. I can't say how. You know what I mean? So said she was kind of slow. That we definitely have to put into account that she had mental issues. You know. Um. So the thing about it is, she has details of everything that led up to this moment, and it all goes together. It all goes together. And the thing about him is, initially he let you know, like, nigga, he went to get in contact with this girl for sexual contact. She's saying that she didn't know that this man was trying to have sexual contact with her. And as he was making small talk, he was making these advances towards her. And when you go back and you think about, well, why is he having any interaction with her? Because he's trying to coerce her for sex. He's trying to get his dick sucked. So she remembers having a conversation with him, and this is how it goes for her. For him, what was your intention? He was trying to get some sex. He was trying to get his dick sucked. She has a story of a nigga who basically had a whole motherfucking way of getting into the apartment, trying to get some earringbacks from her. Also, he can get some sexual favors that she didn't know that he was trying to get, but he knew he was trying to get from the minute he knew ahead of time that he was trying to get some sex from her. So when you listen to her story, you hear a girl who was being preyed on by a nigga who already had it in his mind that he's trying to get his dick sucked, and she didn't know that was on his mind. And it's not only until after the nigga get into the apartment for real, that's when she realized, like, oh shit, this is what this nigga trying to do. But according to him, he was trying to do that from the start. She didn't fucking know that he was targeting her. But he has admitted that his plan was to target her to try to get some sex. But he's not telling you the details on how it went down. She's telling you. This is her filling in the fucking blanks. The shit that he didn't want to tell us this is what she's telling us. How they met. According to him, he just went to her fucking room to ask her for some head. Because he heard she was giving head. Could you imagine what her motherfucking reaction would be like when he tried to get some head from a stranger? Could you imagine this shit? It sounds so unreasonable. Like a boy she don't know just came to her room and said, yo, can I get my dick sucked? Shit. She could have told on him for that. He could have got in big trouble just for doing that. She said no, and he left. Nigga, that alone, she could have went and told on you for and got your ass in big trouble for coming down there asking for some head. So my thing is, it don't even got to get that far. If that's what she really wanted to do, it didn't even have to get that far. The fact that a nigga that she don't know came and asked for some head, that alone could get him in trouble. So why is all the extra shit when shit? She could have just got you in trouble just for asking her for some head. You could have got in trouble for that. So why go through all this extra shit? When you the one that's saying that you was trying to get something that, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, you so stupid that you admitted that your interaction with this girl was only because you wanted sex. When you hear her side of the story, she didn't even know that's what you wanted, but you knew. You already told us that, hey, listen, if you hear about any interaction with me and that girl, That was because I was trying to get some head. He already said that. I don't know that girl. I heard she was giving some head. She was giving out head, so I tried to get some. So now you get the girl story. Well, this guy came to ask for some head. We already know that that's what he was going to do. That's what he came for. We already know. Even if she said, yo, this guy was so nice to me. This guy named Biz. He came up to me and asked me if I was thirsty and he could get me a bottle of water. That was so nice. In her head, she gonna think that was so nice. But what do we know? That nigga trying to get his dick sucked. You know how we know? Because he told us already. He told us his only interaction with this girl is because he's trying to get his dick sucked. So everything she's saying about her conversation with him, in his mind, he's trying to get his dick sucked. How do we know? He told us. She just don't know. But sure enough, she ended up saying exactly what that nigga was up to. He said he want to get some dick. He want to get his dick sucked. At that moment is when she found out, but he already told us that that was on his mind the whole time and nothing else. So it's like, okay, bro, we already know that your mind was there. And it's real hard to believe that you would just walk up to the girl and be like, yeah, let me get some dick. Let me get some head. You was giving head to all these niggas. Nah. But as detailed as she is and giving a story in it's a chronological order that makes sense, it sounds like she's saying exactly what you did because she knew you wanted some head because you told her. Finally, when she said you tried to attack her or force yourself on her. Well, sir, you said that's what you went there for. So did she just make up a story of this nigga trying to get some head when you told us that's what you went there for? I doubt she would just be making this up. How she knew exactly what you wanted?
Now on a chair before putting her clothes, penis, and her vagina, able to pull down her pants and underwear and begin to rub his penis between her legs. She then states that he then forcefully spun her around, y'all, listen, and stuck his penis in her vagina from behind, from the back, doggy.
Now, at this point, she didn't fight back, right? And I've spoke to a girl who said that somebody raped her. And she told me the fucking story and I had to side-eye her. And she said she saw the look in his eyes and she just let it happen. I'm like, what? And she's basically saying that, he started trying to take her pants off, like unbuckle her pants, and she's trying to stop him, and he kind of like pushed her down, and she's like, she saw the look in his eyes, and she just stopped resisting. I'm like, what? So that's hard for me to just so you just let him and no, you ain't fight back or nothing. That's hard for me to accept. I'm gonna tell you that, but I ain't gonna say that that's not how it went, and I ain't gonna try to, you know what I mean? Because women, like, I don't listen. This shit. He's already overpowered her. I guess once he showed that example of strength, she realized like it don't make no sense. I guess I don't know, man. But you know, if somebody's trying to do that and they're being aggressive and the person doesn't put up like a whole lot of resistance, you know it's not gonna stop them, right? You know they'll fuck around and keep going and tell themselves that you want it. They'll tell themselves they're not even doing what they're doing because you're not fighting them back. You know what I mean? And so some people might try to justify their actions because they'll act like, well, you didn't really fight. You said no, and you told me to stop, but you didn't push me off. Like you pushed me, but you didn't push me real hard. Like, you know what I mean? It got some people that will be like, you said no, but you didn't say no. You know what I mean? So it got some people that will actually make that their reason and try to say, well, shit, I didn't know that you really didn't. What you mean? No, you know what I mean? So my thing is, even if you thought that she was giving it to you consensually, why? The man said he ain't had no sexual contact. He said he just asked for some hand and walked out. This shit sound like, and she only made up this story because he got caught coming out of her thing, and she made up this story to not get in trouble. But she's not trying to not get in trouble. She got the whole airing back thing to explain why he's in her room with no problem. She got a whole airing back story to explain why the nigga is in her room, bro. She's not even worried about him being there. Her issue is the nigga try to get some head. He try to force himself on her. See, he's fucking up. He's fucking up, bro. I can't wrap my head around that shit because I'm trying to understand for the life of me, my nigga. If she is worried about getting in trouble for letting you in there, why does she got a whole airing back story to explain why you was in there? Nigga, she ain't worried about that. She ain't worried about that. She got a whole different problem. She feel like you try to rape her. Why the fuck is she feeling like that, nigga? She not worried about you not supposed to be in there, bro.
He turned around, spun around, doggy. She believes that he soon ejaculated, after which he stopped, and she went and sat down on a chair. Before putting her clothes on, she asked why he had done that. He replied, I wanted to fuck. While she was sitting on the chair, he walked over and stood in front of her with his penis close to her face, at which time he grabbed her head and forced his penis into her mouth several times. She tried to pull away, but he kept putting it back into her mouth.
All right. I'm starting to see. Okay. See, this little girl, this young girl doesn't understand that when you're dealing with somebody that's horny like that, those little slight gestures of moving away and moving your head back and all that, when they start showing aggression and you give in to the aggression, to them, it's like you didn't even resist. So what I'm hearing is she resisted, but she didn't resist enough for the nigga that she was dealing with. Expecting him to stop because you say no ain't the kind of situation that she was in. And she definitely wasn't fighting off. So my thing is, he would have a better defense if he was to acknowledge having some kind of sexual contact with the girl. Then it would be like, okay, well, she let you have sex and then she changed her mind. Then she fucking lied on you because she got caught or because they found out you guys have sex or something. Then I'll try to understand. You know what I mean? Like, okay, well, okay, her saying that you did that and you did this. That's her mad now because you already acknowledged that y'all had sex, but it wasn't rape. That's a start right there. But this nigga started with they ain't had no sexual contact. It's like, man.
He only stopped when he heard someone at the door of the apartment. He then opened the door and walked outside. J. Doe then pulled her pants and underwear back.
So the victim is saying that he heard something at the door, and that's what made him stop. And he went, looked outside, and left. That's his story. I mean, that's her story, right?
Or putting it back into her mouth. He only stopped when he heard someone at the door of the apartment. He then opened the door and walked outside. J. Doe then pulled her pants and underwear back up and went downstairs and told a staff member what had occurred.
Big problem.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
Biz said that he was walking out, and that's how they end up coming in contact with him. That's not what the girl says. The girl says that she went to the office to tell on that nigga.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
But he remember a whole different story of walking out and running into the staff. Her story ain't the staff came in and questioned her, because at the end of the day, the police, this is the police report. The staff gonna get questioned. Okay? If the staff came in and questioned her and she didn't give it in the police report, she kills her own case, right? And all the staff and stuff is on deck, and the police officers talking to the different staff members and shit, right? I ain't never helped Biz get off the registry. And even if I did get that nigga off the registry or help him, does that mean he wasn't on that motherfucker? Does that mean he wasn't on it? Even if I told him how to get off of that shit, which I didn't. I don't know how. Even if I did, would it change the fact that he was on the motherfucker? Yeah, he was on it. Now, the girl, she's not, and I did this live already. I already did this live where I broke it down the same way I'm breaking it down now. I broke this shit down. I'm not going to change. What the fuck? I know how to read. So if you go back to any of my lives that I did on this subject right here where I reacted to this very same live stream, you're going to hear me saying the same shit I'm saying now. Because it's right here. The fuck? I can't make this shit up. So the problem with Biz's story is her story is more credible because the police are involved. It ain't just Biz trying to tell us believe him. That's what Biz got us doing, right? But with her story can be confirmed. Anything that Biz says happened that is not in her story, it can be confirmed or denied. Now, you know how you can confirm or deny it? The staff. The staff. She said she went down to the office to tell on that nigga. He said they came to her because they saw him coming out. Why wouldn't she say that? She just said he heard something at the door and he walked out. That would be the best time for her to say right there. And then the counselor came in and I told them what happened.
Uh-oh. Dun, dun, dun.
That would coincide the business story, right? But no. She said that he heard something at the door and he walked out. He said he walked out, ran into the counselor, and then the counselor went to her and questioned her about why was he in there. Why she ain't say that? This is the police report. This is the police report, bro.
After taking a statement from J. Doe, I transported her, a crisis worker, back to their residence and returned to the police headquarters where all paperwork was completed. There you all see the seal. There y'all see everything. When the damn thing thrown out.
Wasn't a damn thing thrown out. Tell that nigga Armando. Ain't nobody throw out a bitch ass thing. Nigga, ain't shit get thrown out, nigga. Wasn't a damn thing thrown out.
When the damn thing thrown out.
And
because if it was,
hold on. So now that boy, I'm about to show y'all something. Now that Armando's finished reading the paperwork, look who been on the panel the whole time. So who been on the panel the whole time while Armando reading the paperwork? Garrick, Antonio Barnes, and Queen Regina. I'm watching this shit. I'm glued to the motherfucking television, nigga. I mean, to my phone, really. And as soon as he said he was done with the paperwork,
damn thing thrown out. When the
soon as that nigga said he was done with the paperwork, nigga, Sis pops the fuck up, nigga. Cause ain't no way you telling me you able to get your hands on this Armando and the nigga that's involved in the case don't got all the fucking paperwork. There's no way, nigga. Boy, I was so pissed. I was so mad that Biz is such a fucking liar that I realized he ain't really making no effort to go get his paperwork, bro. I realized that he really is not making effort to get his paperwork, bro. Armando made more effort than that, nigga. He wasn't trying. I realized like this bitch ass nigga, bro. While I'm over here waiting for this nigga to get his paperwork, he's not getting it, bro. I hit Armando link immediately. I'm the first nigga to hit the fucking link when he finished talking, nigga. Soon as he finished talking, I'm the first nigga to hit the link. Let's see what I asked him or what I gotta say.
damn thing thrown out. Because if it was, I wouldn't have been able to get my hands on this. All right. All right, everyone.
Hey, what's going on, Armando?
What's going on, bro?
Salute.
Yo, is there any way I can get a copy of this stuff?
Bro, it's only a few people it's only a few people that's gonna get a copy. It's only a few people that I'm gonna give a copy of this to.
I would fuck you up.
I want shit. I wanna
But you can request it through Hartford Police Department, bro. It's public records. It's public records, bro.
So it wasn't hard for you. It wasn't hard for you to get that shit.
Huh?
It wasn't hard for you to get it.
You just request it, bro. It's public records.
You know what I'm doing? I'm making sure to ask my questions, bro. Because at the end of the day, I want to make sure that I understand how fucking easy it was for Armando to get the fucking paperwork, bro. One, I wanted a copy for myself. And I wanted to make sure that we know how easy it is for Armando to get the fucking paperwork. While Biz got me waiting, not going live, waiting for this nigga to get his paperwork and all type of shit to give him the benefit of the doubt. Armando pops up with the nigga paperwork out of nowhere, nigga.
Fuck you up. I want
shit. I wanna.
You can request it through Hartford Police Department, bro. It's public records. It's public records, bro.
So it wasn't hard for you. It wasn't hard for you to get that shit.
Huh?
It wasn't hard for you to get it.
You just request it, bro. It's public records.
No, I'm just saying. I was wondering why he didn't get it before you did.
I don't know. He told me, but remember, if you go back and watch the playback series, he said his attorney was gonna get this.
See what I'm talking about? So my thing with Armando is like, yo, I appreciate what Armando did. He actually got it because I want it, but Biz was supposed to get it, and I'm trying to understand how in the world does a stranger get your paperwork before you do? And Armando said it was so easy for him to get it that he know Biz could get it if he really fucking wanted to, bro. And I was like, this nigga's a bitch.
I don't know. He told me, but remember, if you go back and watch the playback series, he said his attorney was gonna get this. So I was like, okay. I was like, okay, man, your attorney get it before I do, then, hey.
Look, Biz, hit the link. Biz back on the panel now.
But the part, that's why I kept asking him. He was like, well, some about some test or whatever. But bruh, you had her doggy. When you said she didn't see your penis, she couldn't see your penis because you spun her around and you stuck it in her from the back.
Hey Mondo, is can you hear me?
I can hear you, man.
All right, now that's
a fucking piece of shit. You know that boy?
God damn, hold on, let me put this shit regular size. God damn, Biz about to fight for his life right now. Boy about to start fighting for his motherfucking life right now. Mondo put that nigga in the motherfucking hot seat, nigga.
Yo, I'm talking to Mondo, man.
Hold on. Let me put some respect on these super chats and these cash
off
apps.
allegations, bro.
Boy.
Hey, the phone call. What's going on right now?
Hold on. I could say this, bro. Whoever don't like the allegations, right?
It's not allegations, boy.
Hey, y'all, I want to talk to Biz.
You don't got no remorse for this shit, do you?
Boy, that nigga in the hot seat, nigga.
Biz, you don't got no remorse for this shit, do you?
Bro, listen to me, bro.
Biz, you don't got no Biz, it's not. I'll fuck you up. You know that, man. If I ever met you in real life, I'll fuck you up, boy.
Yo, whatever, bro. You
going
I'm in for G. You in for G? I'm in for G. You can pull up in Norfolk.
Biz, right about now, man. Biz, right about now, man. Come on, bro. You need to go ahead and admit this, bro. Come on, man.
God damn. Hey, Biz, right about now, bro. You just need to go ahead and admit this, bro. I'm fucking dead.
Bang, bang, bang.
Shit like that.
Biz got them to change their mind. Ain't that funny? Nah. That nigga said, Biz, you need to just admit this, bro.
I'm in for G. You can pull up in Norfolk.
Biz, right about now, man. Biz, right about now, man. Come on, bro. You need to go ahead and admit this, bro. Come on, man.
Why am I gonna admit? Mondo,
hey, bro, you told us it was a group, bro. One thing about a police report, bro, it would have named everybody else involved, bro. Facts. That was one lie.
It was you and the. It was you and the girl. You and the girl, Biz. You followed her up to her apartment. You locked her in.
Look, he said, I know that. Look. He said, I know that. But nigga, you said, nah, nigga, that's not the story you gave this nigga. Yo, you see how he said, I know that? Nigga, you know that to what? To what Armando just said? Because what Armando just said is her story, nigga. And according to her story, that's not... yo, that means you lied, nigga, about how you... Nigga said, I know that.
It was a bunch of people that got...
It was you and the girl. You and the girl, Biz. You followed her up to her apartment. You locked her in.
Boom, got him. He said, you followed her up to her apartment. He said, I know that. Got him.
Uh-oh.
So you knew you followed her up to her apartment? That's not what you told us. That's not what you told us. He said, you followed her up to her apartment. He said, I know that. No, you don't know that. You ain't follow her nowhere, nigga. You went to her room because you heard that she was giving head. And come on, bro. See, now that the story is out, now he got to figure it out.
It was you and the... It was you and the girl. You and the girl, Biz. You followed her up to her apartment. You locked her in. You locked her in. You hit the deck. Hold on. Biz. Biz, hold up. Don't overtalk me on my panel. You hit the deadbolt lock, bro. Then you followed her in the room, bro.
Is that what she said or is that what I said?
Biz. If this look, bro, it's that was in 1999, man.
No,
if they would have found,
hold up.
If they listen, Biz, if they would have found this, Biz, if they would have found this to be not true, bro, there's no way in hell that I would be able to get my hands on these documents in 2023.
Yes, it is.
No,
because I didn't get it innocent.
So Biz,
look, he said you got it because he didn't get innocent. Oh, that means you was guilty. Because you took a guilty plea. Listen to him telling himself.
There's no way in hell that I would be able to get my hands on these documents in 2023.
Yes, it is.
No,
because I didn't get it innocent.
So the reason why we able to get these documents is because he was not innocent. He wasn't found innocent. Nigga, you took a guilty plea. That's why we could get this. Like, yeah, listen, I'm not in the business of trying to make sense to biz no more. I realize this nigga's a fool. That nigga brain don't work properly, right? But I'm speaking to all the regular folks. Like, you see what's going on with this nigga? Do y'all see what's happening?
Biz.
All right,
come
man.
on,
they would have thrown this shit out,
you're not gonna let me talk.
Why are you a fucking rapist?
Bruh,
Grapist, man. Grapist, Antonio. Grapist.
But he can think that all he want. I never got that charge. Why don't you let me
Biz,
talk?
why wouldn't you
Hey,
tell
pull up
us
in
this
Norfolk, bro.
story?
But why
Man,
won't you let me
paperwork
talk?
don't lie, man. Paperwork don't lie, bro.
Nobody won't let me talk.
I'll drop my address for you, bro. You can pull up in Norfolk.
That girl was not mental health.
Yo, y'all got my
She's
address.
too
If it's that deep,
detailed.
pull up at my
what
house.
mental
Stop
health
all
girl
these
gonna be
internet
this
threats.
detailed?
You got my
That's the cop. That's the cop. Adding some of the stuff, right? But as far as the details, what person don't remember what the fuck they did that day? Some of the wording used is the cop's wording. Because it's not verbatim. However, shit, even a slow person can remember what they did that day. They could be like, shit, I got up, brushed my teeth, took a shower, made some breakfast. Come on. To remember what happened that day ain't hard. You know what I'm saying? So he's stuck on the language, and the language is coming from the cop because the cop is writing a report from what he heard. He's not taking a statement like she wrote her statement. The cop is writing from his interpretation of what she told him. And basically, you know what I'm saying. It's not a quotes.
address. If it's that deep, pull up at my house, bro.
I'll drop my address.
I know what I did, and I know what I got convicted of, and I know what he's showing. He's showing the incident
convicted
report.
ain't no. They looked out for you. They looked out for you
Bro,
and
pull
waived
up at my house. All of this talking, it don't matter to me, bro.
Wow, listen to what the nigga said after they showed his paperwork. The man said, yo, you look at my house and all this shit, all this talking don't matter to me. So the boy's a narcissist, boy. This a different kind of sociopath right here. This boy right here, in the face of all this paperwork, this nigga start telling you about he don't care because his house is big. Or go because his house costs money. Listen to the fucking narcissism on this nigga here.
And I know what he's showing. He's showing the incident
convicted
report.
ain't no. They looked out for you. They looked out for you
Bro,
and
pull
waived
up at my house. All of this talking, it don't matter to me, bro. I know what I got in trouble
Never mind. He's telling the other nigga to pull up at his house.
for. All of what she's saying is describing a R-word case. I did not get convicted of R-word because it's a court process. The court don't just go off the fucking incident report.
All right, hold on, everybody. Let me get.
He said he did not get. Hold on.
I've been a R-word
for you. They looked out for you
bro,
and
pull up
waived
at my house. All of this talking, it don't matter to me, bro. I know what I got in trouble for. All of what she's saying is describing a R-word case. I did not get convicted of R-word because it's a court process.
You did not get convicted of R-word because you pled to a lesser charge, bro. This nigga acting like he took it to trial and got found guilty. He acting like he took the motherfucking unlawful restraint to trial, the coercion to trial, and the assault third to trial and got found guilty. And that's the only reason why, he got those charges. Like, no, nigga, it was rape. And you could have went to trial for rape, but you decided, sir, to take a plea of unlawful restraint, assault, third, and coercion, nigga. The fuck is wrong with? See, that's why I'm not trying to make sense of this nigga, because he's a liar and he's a dummy. He's a liar and he's a dummy. So to all the smart people, the people that actually know, this man did not take the rape charge to trial. He didn't even take the other charges to trial because he took a plea to accept guilty in order for them to drop the rape charge. In order for him to not go to trial for rape, this man accepted guilty pleas of assault third, unlawful restraint, and coercion. Like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? So because niggas is team bust life, I gotta pretend like I don't got no fucking brain and I can't comprehend and I don't know how this shit work because a nigga is close to Kwame. I gotta do that.
Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke. Bitch, this ain't no coke, bitch.
Let a stupid nigga play in my face with words. Let a nigga with low comprehension play in my face with words. What the fuck I look like to allow that?
Big Marshall 38 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. He pleaded to SA, that's why he wasn't convicted on grape. That's facts, sis.
Facts. Shout out to Big Marshall. He said he pled to sexual assault. That's why he wasn't convicted on grape. That's facts, sis. Like, but the man would try to make you think they didn't have a rape case, so they threw that out. And he went to trial on the other ones, and he ended up not beating that. Because I'm trying to understand, like, nigga, why you keep saying they threw out the rape case? Nigga, they made a trade. They made a trade with you. They made a deal with you. They bargained with you, nigga. They said, yo, we'll take the rape case off the table if you accept guilty pleas in this case, and that case. All you got to do is say is no, nigga. All he got to do is say no. All he got to do. Say no. That's it. He ain't do that. He instead said, oh, okay. You going to give me this instead? I'll take that. That's what he did. That's what he did, because it don't come with jail time. That's on him. What you playing with?
The court don't just
Let's
go
say
off
this,
the fucking
Big. Let's
incident
say this.
report.
All right, hold on, everybody. Let me get 1 minute with him. Let's say this, right?
Pull up that.
Bro, the court was going to go off incident report. Nigga, if you ain't take the plea. See, this is the thing about what he's doing, right? First of all, there's no need for any of that stuff to get brought up anymore when a nigga plead guilty. You understand? The man already took a plea deal. So there's no need for incident reports no more. There's no need for witness statements. There's no need for none of that. The nigga pled guilty. He keep wanting us to think that the guilty ain't mean that he guilty. Knowing that we're not going to be able to get certain things because you pled guilty. Well, I pled guilty to sexual assault and assault third, and nigga, you pled to the lesser charge. So did Charlamagne do it or not? Did Charlamagne do it or not, nigga? Crazy. He didn't have to take the plea. He could have fought it. According to him, right? They had no case. The girl was not credible. She did this already to somebody and they got off, so she looks like a liar and this nigga takes a plea. Really? You know why he took a plea? Because of all the shit he already admitted to. Because of all the shit. And where is his police report? Where's his statement? Because that's when we're going to see all the stuff he admitted to as to why he was willing to take the fucking plea, nigga, because I ain't no dummy, nigga. I bet you when you see Biz's fucking statement, I bet you understand why he took the fucking plea.
Did not get convicted of R word because it's a court process. The court don't just
Let's
go
say
off
this,
the fucking
Biz.
incident
Let's say
report.
this. All right, hold on, everybody. Let me get 1 minute with him. Let's say this, right?
Pull up at
Let's
my
say,
house, nigga.
hold
You
on.
got my
Let's
address.
say she let you
Yeah, I do.
smash, gang.
All this internet
I
talk
do.
Let's
is
And I
say
bet you
is
I
she
fuck
let
crazy,
you
you
up,
nigga.
though.
smash.
I promise
All
you
right,
that.
Amanda, okay, I'm gonna talk to
But pull
Amanda since
up
he don't
then.
want to admit it. Let's say the girl let him smash, right?
No, the girl
He
didn't
All
let
right,
did.
me
cool.
smash.
She
I
did.
never
Then she
smashed. She
screamed
took
the
a
See, this is where Kev Lowe trying to make sense of it for him. Because, bro, your best bet is saying that she let you smash and then she lied and said you raped her. That's your best bet right now. Because, nigga, you looking crazy.
R
test.
word.
She took an
What
R
you
word test
told
kit.
us that you ain't touched this girl
Man,
at
y'all
all. So
niggas
why would
ain't
she
trying to
scream the
listen.
R
So
word?
go off of what she said, bro. Because I didn't get convicted of what.
We got to go off of what you said, though. The nigga who pled guilty, we got to go off of what he said and not what the fucking victim said. That's crazy. The nigga who took the lesser charge want us to listen to him over the person that he took the charge, that he took the lesser charge for. That's Charlemagne right
Big
there.
Marshall 38 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Funny how KB gets on Charlemagne about the same thing, but one of his Bus Life mods get a pass. I'm glad I'm in places that ain't no cult by.
Yo, shout out to Big Marshall. Nigga, I told you, those uploads that's coming ain't gonna have Biz name in it. Nigga, it's gonna be a bunch of celebrity name like KB, Charlemagne, Gill. When I put how KB moderator has a lesser charge like Kwame Brown and tag Charlemagne in that motherfucker with Kwame Brown name, nigga. Like, bro, all this shit, nigga, let them keep on talking. I got all the videos. I'm sitting in the fucking lab and I'm clipping them shits up and they gonna reach all the right places, nigga. Cause these niggas ain't nobody. But the nigga that you around, he's a somebody, nigga. And wait till we show all the fucking hypocrisies how you went in on Charlemagne and motherfucker got a sex offender right next to him that took a lesser charge, right? And then when he goes on one of those big ass interviews and they ask him a question by accident or by surprise, hey, what is this I'm hearing about? They saying you have somebody that works for you as a sex offender. What is this? Have you heard anything about this? And that, boy, who he gonna cry like a bitch. Cause nigga, I'm gonna make sure you don't escape that shit, nigga. Ain't no Biz and Garrick and all that shit. It's Kwame Brown, nigga. That's who name going in all the videos about these niggas.
No!
That's who name go. All the videos I'm uploading about these niggas gonna have Kwame Brown name in it, nigga. And Charlemagne and Gilbert and Judge Joe Brown and motherfucking Charleston White and all that shit, nigga. That shit gonna reach right where it needs to go. Trust me. And I'm make sure we tell a good story in them motherfucking videos so that it paints the picture perfectly so they can see exactly what type of time these niggas on. Shit, nigga. These niggas ain't no niggas to get nothing off of it. Boy, that Kwame Brown name with these sex offenders, nigga. Shit. That shit gonna look good, nigga. That shit gonna look good. And I got enough. And all the videos, like you see how Meal Ticket made the video, Kwame Brown talking shit about niggas who wear dresses, and then he with a nigga who wear dress, like all shit like that. When I do my version of that video, it's gonna show how Kwame Brown's a fucking hypocrite. And he really actually likes having niggas around with dresses, but he talks against the shit. And I'll show that. And I'll tag his motherfucking name, put some super in that video, listen to this nigga talk, like, yeah. Shit like that, nigga. Cause Cause everything they do, I'ma make sure that shit affect Kwame Brown, nigga. That's your minions. Oh, okay. Well, whatever they do, whatever the fuck they do, gonna affect you, sir. You gonna play daddy all over again, boy.
Biz, you been lying to these dudes for the last week and a half, man.
Facts.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
That boy been lying to niggas for the past week and a half. God damn, tell that nigga Armando. Everybody know Biz is lying. I don't know why they pretending now. But they all knew.
Niggas ain't trying to listen, so go off of what she said.
Because
I didn't get convicted of what she said.
Biz, you been lying to these dudes for the last week and a half,
I'm
man.
lying.
And
Now
I told you,
now you calling me a liar.
Yes.
No, man, because bro, you were telling a whole different story for a week and a half.
Story.
No, it's not the same story, nigga. You ain't tell us about following her up to her apartment, nigga. He still can't tell you about the earring backs. Biz, did you steal any earrings from a store? So she made that up. Did you mention any earring backs to her? So she made that up. Did you and her go to the office when she had to drop off her mail? Okay, so she made that up. Did you follow her up to, like, you know what I'm saying? This fuck nigga gets away from all those questions that they try not to ask him. I would ask him. You know what I'm saying? But he begged me not to touch on a lot of this shit. But look at this nigga, bro. And they don't ask him the right questions because they be focused on the wrong shit. I want to know what is true, nigga. What is true? Did she go to them and tell them on you, or did you run into the people and they went to her room and then she told her the story? I need to know. Because this nigga be lying. And everybody fucking knows, and we still got to believe him. Armando can tell you this man been lying to everybody for a whole fucking week. But we got to believe him. Man, fuck out of here. Y'all play with me, man.
It's week and a half,
I'm
man.
lying.
And
Now
I
you telling me.
told
Now
you.
you calling me up for what she said.
Because
I didn't get convicted of what she said.
Biz, you been lying to these dudes for the last week and a half,
I'm
man.
lying.
And
Now
I
you telling me.
told
Now
you.
you calling me a liar.
Biz, no, man, because bro, you were telling a whole different story for a week and a half.
Story. That my story is the same. That's her story she's telling.
You were the
Man, do you
stupid
know
piece of
listen,
shit, bro.
brothers that
You were
get
the
lied
stupid
on,
piece of
bro.
shit, nigga.
Marshall
did I
W
get
donated
convicted of R word?
$4 and
Out
99
of
cents
You
all
were
of
a
through
that
minor
she
Super
and you
Chat.
said,
pleaded out,
And
you
if
I
fuck
got
you
an
nigga. That's
enjoyed
unlawful
why.
hanging
restraint.
out with Biz, Grimace
You got
face
Because
sexual
I'm
emoji,
gonna
battery,
tell you
second degree
what
unlawful
happened.
$1
restraint.
I'm gonna
They
tell
dropped
you
his
what
ass.
bicep
happened. They
emoji,
dropped it as if
100
she
emoji.
willingly let you have sex with her. I'm going for that.
Thank you for your donation. Thank you for your donation.
Yeah.
You could get accused of anything, bro. She just
Nah, what
described the
I'm
whole
going
R.
for, bro, if you smash Shorty, nah, I
Bro,
can't
I
even say
didn't
that, but that's
smash.
your
That's
opinion.
why I didn't get an R word charge. They did a rape test. If you look at the first thing he said on the first paper he showed, it says sexual assault
Right.
test kit. It says sexual assault test kit, bro. All of that shit. I told you that girl said a bunch of wild shit, and I didn't get convicted of no R word because the
Can
test
you
came
get
back
your
negative.
You
paperwork, bro?
pleaded
Can
It's
you
not
get
guilty,
your
you
showing the
stupid
paperwork?
outcome
son of
of
a
the
bitch.
case. It's showing her what she said.
Biz. So you saying all of this was thrown out? Do you have any paperwork? Because I know
Bruh, I
I've
didn't
had some
say that was
charges.
thrown.
Hold
You
up,
not
hold up. Hold
that
up,
shit
listen to me.
crazy.
Hold up, listen to me, bro. I
You
know I've
sick
had
son
some
of a
shit
bitch,
on my
bro.
record thrown out, bro. The shit that I've had thrown out that I beat, bro, they discard that shit, bro. They're just like that bullshit with Sister T last year, man. When I went to court for that shit last year. When I beat that shit, bro, you can't even get the damn paperwork on that, man. You can't.
Yo, Armando, can I explain what I'm saying without somebody interrupting me? Because it's the reason I hit this panel, bro. I want to explain this. Okay. When you get the instant, when somebody makes an initial police report, they say whatever the fuck they gonna say, right? Then you gotta go to court. You telling me the judge looked at all that shit she said I did, and only gave me unlawful restraint, and I ain't get no R-word charge. I ain't get none of that type
So
of charge.
why did you get a restraint charge if you never
You
touched
got a sexual
Bruh,
battery
look at all the
conviction too, boy.
allegations she
What are you
said.
talking about?
Because the shit she was saying, I could.
That sexual assault in first degree still on your record, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, it is not, bro.
Y'all see what he's doing here, bro? This shit is so crazy, bro. He start questioning you back about his motherfucking crime. Like, nigga, you pled guilty. Why? The only question here is, if you're innocent, why plead guilty? And he keeps making it seem like they didn't charge him with rape because they didn't have a rape case. It's like, my nigga, they offered you a plea deal and you took it. The fuck are we talking about? How they gonna charge you with rape if they offered you a plea? If they offered you a plea and you accepted it, what if you was to say, no, I ain't accepting the plea? Guess what you would get charged with? Rape, nigga. Guess what you would be going on trial for? Rape, nigga. And you ain't want to go on trial for rape, did you? I'm sure you didn't. Like, he playing, like, bro, stop playing in my face, bro. The boy ain't want to go on trial for rape. Because anyhow he was to not take the plea deal, he would have had to go to trial for rape. Fuck is you talking about? If you was innocent, then why the fuck you ain't go?
And I ain't get no R-word charge. I ain't get none of that type of charge.
And you see, that's why I don't trust this nigga. I ain't getting no R-word charge. Nigga, you did get an R-word charge. You accepted the lesser plea. You accepted the lesser plea, bro. If you didn't accept the plea, they would be taking you to trial for rape, nigga. You wouldn't be going to trial for no assault third or unlawful restraint if you didn't take that plea. You thought that's what they was gonna do. The plea is so that you can plead guilty, nigga. So they were willing to drop that shit so you can plead guilty, nigga, without going to court. What is we doing?
Lou Sobrans donated $4.99 through Super Chat. He need to learn how to read the room. No one is believing this. Except the Buster KB.
That's a fact. The whole bus life don't believe this shit and then they just fall in line because they part of a cult. Shout out to Muso Braun says, you need to learn how to read the room. No one is believing this except the Buster KB. Lord of mercy.
Why did you get a restraint charge if you never touched?
You got a sexual battery conviction too, boy. What are you talking about?
Because the shit she was saying, I could.
That sexual assault in first degree still on your record, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
No, it is not, bro. You
keep
saying
this is you dumb motherfucker. I can look at it right now.
It's not on my record,
if it got thrown out, it wouldn't be up there, dog. What are you talking about? It won't dismiss.
It's not on my record,
you
bro.
pleaded guilty and you confessed to it, you dumb motherfucker.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, you said you.
Where do you see the confession at? I told you the newspaper was wrong. I've been telling the truth the whole time.
Newspaper was wrong? Newspaper was wrong?
I've been telling the truth the whole time.
No, you haven't. You lying.
Bro, I've been telling the truth the whole time. I said
no,
the girl
you
said I did some wild
motherfucker.
shit. When
Stop
I'm reading
lying,
this, she
bro.
talking about I said I needed to get some
got
earrings, some
for nothing you
earrings.
did, boy.
My nigga,
you don't
I
got
don't even
no
know
remorse
if
for
my ears
nothing
was
you did. You
pierced
can't own up to shit. You can't own up to nothing.
Bruh, this shit didn't hold up in court, bruh.
It didn't hold up in court?
No.
So that's why you still on the sex registry list after 17 years?
That's
Because it didn't hold up in court?
I'm on the registry, bruh.
You trying to, because your ass ran. You ran, bitch. You didn't register in Connecticut. You ran to Virginia, fuck nigga.
Virginia. I didn't get on the registry in Connecticut.
You did not get on the registry for Virginia for 2004 for saying telling the girl to suck your dick. That was not it, you fuck nigga.
1999, nigga.
I know that you ran, you fuck nigga. You ran.
Since 2005.
You ran, you fuck nigga. You ran.
I didn't run from shit, you dumbass
you
nigga.
Did, motherfucker. You did run for the registry in Connecticut, you fuck nigga. That's why you caught on the charge by Virginia, you fuck nigga.
Because the case didn't hold up in court.
You fucking rapist.
Yo, your mother, nigga.
Nigga, my mother rapist.
Nigga, I know what I did, and I know what happened to me. You can't tell me what happened to me, nigga.
You fucking rapist.
Fuck, yeah, you heard what the fuck I said, nigga.
That's the best you got.
Nigga, I told you, nigga. Well, you pull up on me then. I'm telling you what happened to me.
In my life, nigga. This is my life. I ain't lied not one time, nigga. First of all, I told y'all bitch ass niggas that goddamn article was wrong. All right? That fucking article in Connecticut was wrong.
I'll drop
And
my
I said
address
that from the beginning.
Right
Right then and there, where's fucking Vine Street at? It ain't no fucking Vine Street on the article. I did not confess to shit, nigga.
Huh?
I did not confess to shit. That's why I told you the shit was wrong. They said I did all this R-word type shit. I don't got none of those charges on my record, nigga. That shit did not hold up in court. That girl, I said from the beginning, that girl said I did a whole bunch of wild shit. The police took a fucking R-word test hit on her, and it came back negative, nigga.
They picked you up on an unrelated charge, bro.
Negative. They did not
You was
find my
already
fucking
back
semen or none of that shit on that
criminal,
girl.
bro.
That's why I didn't get charged with it.
Hold on,
That's
hold
why
on,
it's not
hold
on my
man.
record, nigga.
Hey. Old bitch.
Bruh. Nigga. Hey, I got front row seats on this panel. That boy unhinged on right now.
He's gotta do is get
he
got the paperwork. He got the paperwork to show that it got dropped, and
He don't got no fucking paperwork to prove his innocence. And he don't
Nigga,
got shit. He ain't show nothing.
Nigga. You trying to tell me what the fuck I did, nigga? I tell you what the fuck I did.
Like I said,
I've been telling
I'm
the
gonna
truth
put my address.
since the whole
I'm gonna put my
thing
address in the back
started,
chat, and you just pull up.
Hold on.
I'll put my address in the back chat, and you can pull up.
So
nigga, you know my address.
Man,
you know my address. You'll put it on the internet, nigga.
You come see me.
You know my address, nigga.
So
The fuck wrong with you, nigga? You sitting up here calling me all this shit I'm not, nigga. You know that slander, nigga? You know I can sue the shit out.
Tune in, fuck it. I don't drop the back chat. We can pull up.
What charge did he plea out to, bro?
Yo, salute, Mondo.
Panel quiet. Panel quiet.
Man, I caught this shit kind of late. It's not that hard to get the shit because Armando got it. Biz, I don't know why you ain't get your shit on your own, man.
See what I care about? I'm over here like, man. How Biz ain't get his shit on his own, nigga? I don't know. I'm trying to understand.
Shit kind of late. Man, I caught this shit kind of late. It's not that hard to get the shit because Armando got it. Biz, I don't know why you ain't get your shit on your own, my niggas. You should have been the one explaining your shit yourself. Armando, you able to get the Virginia one? The one about the whole
Where's my mind at? I'm looking to Armando to get Biz paperwork now. Now that I know Armando can get it, I'm over here like, Armando, can you get the other one, bro? Because I'm waiting on Biz to get that one, and I know he ain't going to get it now. Now I know Biz ain't going to get me the paperwork. So here I am asking Armando, you think you could get the other one, my nigga? Because Biz is full of shit.
the Virginia one? The one about the whole suck my dick shit? You able to get huh?
Sis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I drop Biz, man, because all that back and forth threatening and shit, I ain't finna have this shit on.
Literally. You say you dropped that nigga. Armando say he dropped that bitch ass nigga. God damn. That boy was unhinged, wasn't he? That nigga was unhinged, wasn't he? He had no self-control, bro.
Sis, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. I dropped Biz, man, because all that back and forth threading and shit, I ain't finna have that shit on my panel. All right. Now, Sis, you heard the man a week and a half ago. He said that he was gonna be able to get this stuff.
Yep.
All right. And he didn't get it.
Exactly. Come on, Armando. And Armando showed that he could have got it, and he didn't. Armando proved that Biz wasn't trying to get his paperwork. Biz was stalling niggas the fuck out until he could get off the list, bro. That's what was really happening. Biz was stalling everybody out, making them wait for him to bring out paperwork, when the whole time all he was working on was getting off the list, in hopes that when he get off the list, everybody say, oh, well, forget about the paperwork, you off the list. That's what he was aiming for. That boy too easy.
You heard him a week and a half ago. He said that he was gonna be able to get this stuff. All right. And he didn't get it. He didn't get it. So what I'm gonna do next is I'm gonna get the damn transcripts. I'm gonna get everything that happened regarding this case. I wanted to show y'all what happened that night. That night on October the 12th, 99, coming from the victim. This is what the girl said that happened that night. And when they examined her, they found scratches and all kinds of shit down there by her damn vagina, bro.
Who Armando talking to? Sis. What is Armando doing? Armando is letting me know how serious this Biz situation is. Sis, you know what they found when they did that test on her? They found tears down in her vagina, sis. Yeah. But the test came back negative. What test? Came back negative for what, though? What do you mean? Negative for what? What we talking about? Negative for what? For DNA, nigga? Because he said definitely she had some tears and stuff on the vagina. So Armando telling me that right now. Let's listen to Armando tell me. So when y'all hear me say it, y'all ain't gonna act like I'm making some shit up, right? Let's listen to Armando tell me what happened to the girl vagina.
And when they is coming from the victim, this is what the girl said that happened that night. And when they examined her,
I want to make sure y'all hear him call my name. He said, when they examined her, sis, because he talking to me, and he's telling me. You know what I mean? Let's make sure we hear.
This is what the girl said that happened that night. And when they examined her, they found scratches and all kinds of shit down there by her damn vagina, bro. The girl had been tampered with.
Who telling me that? Armando. Who trying to make sure I get the understanding? Armando. He telling me, sis, she had scratches and tears, and yeah, that girl had been tampered with. Sis. Thanks, Armando. Appreciate that information. You know what I mean? What we gonna do now? Pretend like this day ain't happening and shit. We gonna erase this day out of our fucking memory, ladies and gentlemen. And motherfucking act like we in one of the motherfucking shit where they erase niggas' memory and had them doing bullshit.
Sis, when they examined her, they found scratches and all kinds of shit down there by her damn vagina, bro. The girl had been tampered with.
Well, see, man. Well, I'm glad you was able to provide this information because I've been asking this nigga to get the shit.
I'm glad, Armando, you was able to provide this information because I've been asking this nigga to get this shit. The fuck is we talking about, nigga?
If you got a smart TV, if you watch the playback on your smart TV, you should be able to like hit like your little zoom on your smart TV and blow it up, and you will see everything word for word.
Definitely, definitely.
Hell
I'm
yeah,
about to
man.
actually go catch some of the playback right now while I'm watching this. So I'm gonna get back in the chat, but I appreciate the fact that you got
Man,
this, man,
all
because
this shit is some
he
bullshit.
was supposed to get it his damn self. But I appreciate the fact that you got this, man, and salute to the panel. Salute to y'all, man.
All right,
Yeah.
sis.
Shit. I was just grateful that Armando got the paperwork. Somebody got the paperwork. You know what I mean? Grateful. Boy, you know this nigga Biz begged me again. You know when this paperwork came out, Biz begged me again that this ain't all the paperwork. This we don't got the court transcripts. You'll see, you gotta see what the judge said. You gotta see what the lawyer said. This nigga asked me to stall some more and wait for the rest of the paperwork, bro. I'm looking at this nigga like, you can't be serious, bro. You feel me? Your man telling me like, listen, man, I can't, I can't, I can't, I can't. I'm about to play the drop, man. Forget it. I'm gonna play the drop. I'm gonna play the drop. God damn it. This shit crazy, bro. So, well, this is enough for me. You feel me? Because the earring backs, him stealing the earring, her going to the office to drop off to drop off her mail. You know, all these things was way more than what Biz was even willing to give us, bro. All this information was way more than what Biz was willing to give us. And I could see why. Because he ain't mentioned that he know the girl. He actually said he didn't know the girl. You know, stuff like that is fucking up. Biz begged me to wait for the next big reveal. Armando says he getting the paperwork. Armando said he getting the transcripts. This nigga started leaving it in Armando hands. I'm like, bro, are you serious, bro? So you just gonna let Armando get it? Well, Armando said he already getting it, so what's the point? Armando said he about to get it. Like, this is what this nigga's telling me. I'm pissed because now I know that this nigga wasn't trying to get the paperwork for real. Now I know that he's been playing because Armando was able to get it. Shit crazy, man.
Yeah, there was
All
some
right, bro.
bullshit, man. Holmes really, there was some bullshit. Cause like we niggas been trying to fuck with you, but bro, how you let this man get the paperwork before you get your own paperwork? All right.
Thank you, bro.
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Right now we trying to take up for you. We can't even take up for you because we don't got shit. Now we got it and we see, bro. Why would you lie and say it was a group of y'all and it was just you, bro?
Call that nigga out, Kevlo.
And Kev, my people gonna get you a copy.
Oh
My
yeah,
people
yeah.
gonna get you a copy, man. You and KB,
Man,
you KB and Damn D.
So you see, Armando offered to give him a copy, give KB a copy, and Damn D a copy.
I'm gonna make sure my people get y'all a copy, bro.
bro, the best thing he could have said was, bro, look, I was goddamn linking up with Shorty. We did, but then she got scared and told them people, such and such.
That's what I thought was going to happen.
Musa Bronze donated $4.99 through Super Chat. This a real paperwork party?
This
Man
was,
face bombing emoji.
hey,
Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
that's a fact. The only shit this was missing was the motherfucking music, nigga. This definitely was a real paperwork party, man. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the motherfucking chat, man. Lord of mercy. Hold on. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. motherfuckers. Say what's up. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Make sure y'all sub up to Letitia, third eye POV. Look to Letitia, third eye POV. Lord mercy. Say what's up, nigga. We doing dark Wabbittube right now. Fuck that shit. I ain't playing no more. I ain't got no more time to play, nigga. I heard they killed the baby Wabbit, y'all. I heard this motherfucking yellow crayon. That motherfucking yellow Crayola chalk, nigga. That motherfucking banana in pajama over there killed the motherfucking baby, nigga. We gon' get you, boy. We gon' motherfucking get you, boy. You fucking corn on the cob, nigga. We gon' get you, boy. We gon' fucking get, hey, Biz 101, nigga. I got you. I got something for you, nigga. Hey, boy. Yo, nigga, we gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, bro. Yes, we gonna avenge the fucking baby, boy. We coming to drag you out that motherfucking truck, nigga. I'm putting you right in that motherfucking asphalt you be putting down all day, nigga. I'm putting you down, nigga. I'm putting you the fuck down, white boy. Hey, nigga. The black community, we don't want you no more, nigga. Hey, we don't want you no more. You gonna have to call your other side of the family to get you, nigga. I'm coming for you, nigga. Biz is on, bitch. You 2% milk, motherfucker, you not all the way white, not all the way black, motherfucker. You half and half milk, you motherfucking low-fat milk, you bitch. You decaffeinated coffee ass nigga. Hey, Biz, when I catch your motherfucking not so black, not so white ass motherfucker, I'ma get you, boy. I'ma fucking get you, Biz. Nigga, we avenging the fucking baby. You motherfucking rat, you. You motherfucking lab rat, you white rat, you albino fucking possum, you. You're going too far now, bitch. You're going too far, boy. I ain't playing no more, bitch. Not for the fucking baby, nigga. Bitch, it's motherfucking on. I'm flattening your tires on the fucking truck. Bitch, I'm scratching the bands. I'm scratching the fucking bands, nigga. Bitch, I'm writing my motherfucking name in the bed. King Wabbit on the side of that bitch, nigga. I'm busting the windows out your fucking car, nigga. I'm motherfucking spray painting your house, nigga. Biz, I'ma fuck you up, boy. Biz, I'ma get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You think you gonna get away with this? You think, nigga, you done brought out the Wabbit motherfucking demon, nigga. The motherfucking Wabbit demon did. Bitch, did you think you could kill the fucking baby and get away with it? Rising up the Wabbit Avengers. Wabbit Avengers, nigga. We gonna assemble, Biz. We gonna fucking assemble, nigga. We gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, nigga. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Ladies and gentlemen, let's make Letitia great again. Step up to Letitia, third eye POV. That was fire. Yeah, that was the winning drop of the night. Lord of mercy, that shit was fire. And we're back. Everybody knows Biz is lying like a motherfucker.
I would have understood. I could have understood that situation.
I told him I was gonna get it. I told him I was gonna get it, man. I don't know what. I don't know if he thought I was playing, bro. And I said, look, man, it ain't no paperwork. If it ain't sealed, I can get my hands on it, man. And the thing about it, what he's saying is, if that was the case, bro, that paperwork would have been sealed, man. 1999, and it's 2023. Ain't no way in the hell I'd been able to get my hands on it, bro. 24 years. Come on, man.
Right. Let me mute real quick. I'm in the gas station.
All right. Anybody else? That thing.
You know Biz gonna end up right back on this motherfucking panel, right? You know that nigga can't stay away. Yo, they right now they got smoke for that nigga, boy.
I mean,
yeah. Hey, Armando, did you say the like the I think you said she had some like bruises or something around the vagina or something like that? Did you say that was did that show up like when they did a test or whatever, or was that in the paperwork?
When they got up to the hospital to see what happened.
Oh, okay.
What happened is, bro, after everything was over with, whoever he heard coming, he left. And after everything was over with, she went down to the office. Evidently, it was an office in that building. She went down to the office, and they immediately took her to the hospital.
Oh, okay. I got what you're saying now, but Hey, is my background kind of messed up?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I think they got an echo.
I'm still chopping.
No, you ain't chopping. That was Dave.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this this is my take on it, Armando. Yeah, but before all of this, yeah, I was rocking with Biz, but after I said it, once the paperwork come out, now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga.
Nigga. Biz. I didn't say that. I heard all the same thing he heard. You ain't hear me get up there and go live and motherfucking get on a platform and say, I don't fuck with that nigga. I heard the same. I was on the panel the whole time with the nigga. When it was my turn to talk, you ain't hear me say that, though. When it was your boy turn to talk, what the fuck he had to say? Mm-hmm. Well, I just like how life be life in, bro. Nigga, I heard the same fucking. I read the same paperwork this nigga read. But you ain't dare hear me speak on Biz, nigga.
Old School FCFS donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Says, can we hear rolls that's not on my record?
All right, don't turn this into a drop show. Shout out to the chat. Old School says, sis, can we hear roll that's not on my record? Give me a second. His mans took the opportunity immediately to let everybody know where he stands when it comes to Biz. Let's hear that one more again.
Musa Bronze donated $4.99 through Super Chat. So what changed, Gayrick? Thoughtful face emoji. Oh, let me guess. Him needs somewhere to go live.
Lord
Man
of
face
mercy.
bombing emoji. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
Shout out to Muso Bronze. So what changed, Gayrick? Oh, let me guess. He needs somewhere to go live. Well, what changed was when the second time came around and they did this whole I don't know how to comprehend, so I'm gonna make up a whole different narrative shit. And Kwame Brown co-signed it. They all went with that version. Lord of mercy. That nigga Garrick said, I don't fuck with that nigga, man. Out of the paperwork.
Armando. Yeah, but before all of this, yeah, I was rocking with Biz, but after I said it, once the paperwork come out, now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him.
God damn. Damn.
Paperwork come out, now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him. I can come out and flat. I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him. Paperwork come out, now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him. The paperwork come out, now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him.
Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Look, that's not on my record.
Big Marshall 38 donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Gayrick gotta rock with him now, that's the only way he can go live. Damn shame that man played in your face like that, Siles.
I told y'all the Bus Life don't like each other. I know Biz don't fuck with Garrick. Biz supported me through all the Garrick smoke, and he gave me ammo. So I know he don't fuck with Garrick, right? But the Bus Life, bro, them niggas over there, they will group up with niggas that they don't like to go after a common fucking enemy, bro. They group up knowing that they don't like each other. And I'm like, yo, Biz, you super fake. He don't care if he don't like them. They part of Bus Life, and he gotta help them to win. It's like, this nigga, what the fuck you think this is a superhero team or some shit? Like, this nigga, I'm like, this nigga here. But don't worry, he gonna fucking learn. Now you all in, boy. Now you all in, and you ain't no turning back, nigga. No more Bitcoin, nigga. Beef only for you. That boy can't even do Bitcoin content no more, nigga. Only beef content now, nigga. I said so. Fuck you think?
Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Look, that's not on my record. Look, that's not on my record. That's not on my record. Look, probation violation. Go down. Guilty. I wanna go down. Some. Probation violation. Guilty. Look. Go down. I wanna go down. Some. Please. Clip. Guilty. These broke YouTubers. Please go down. I wanna go down. What date was that? 1/8. Then we see the whole page. Assault third. Go down. Guilty. Guilty. Go down. Guilty. Guilty. Literally on there. Guilty. Call a lawyer. Like, yo, I think guilty. Giving me a bad name to masses. Guilty. Different house, Emily Street. Right? That's my mother. Shout out to my mom. She died. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. These broke YouTubers. Look, that's not on my record. 10-13. These broke YouTubers. Right here, this date, 10-13-99. We guilty. Go down. 10-13-99. So it's not two separate charges. It's the same charge. So you got right here. Broke YouTubers. 99. Guilty. That's that unlawful restraint you talking about. Now, so since you wanted to know what that was, right? I go down. Guilty. You know this happens. Go down. Let's make sure we ain't miss nothing. Guilty.
Lord of mercy. Shout out to Real Rich. Oh, shout out to the chat.
Now I can emphatically say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him. I can come out and flat out and say that. And
Musa Bronze donated $4.99 through Super Chat. It's like he went back to his baby mama after his new chick left him out to dry. Sad mark ass niggas.
Shout out to Musa Bronze. He said it's like he went back to his baby mama after his new chick left him out to dry. Sad mark ass niggas. And shout out to the opinionated Kobe Knows. He said, imagine being 50 years old and can't spell most of the words that say. Yo, nigga, I don't even think he ever seen most of the words he be saying. Nigga, I'm like, this nigga ain't never seen that word, bro. There's no way he could say it so wrong and have seen that shit on paper. No way. No fucking way.
And another thing, just because people haven't been caught.
Oh shit, we reached the super chat goal. Lord of mercy. Shout out to super chat. Shout out to the super chat goal. Shout out to the tent fund. We reached another super chat goal. Lord of mercy.
We're doing other bullshit with underage girl just because they ain't been caught. Say that I don't rock with this nigga, and I don't rock with niggas like him. I can come out and flat out and say that. And another thing, just because people haven't been caught with doing other bullshit with underage girl, just because they ain't been caught, it don't excuse them. So,
this wasn't an underage situation, bro. They were both underage. They were both. You know, it wasn't no under that 6-year-old. I don't know where the hell Chelsea get that crap from. That's why I say I don't do no bootleg. I don't put out no bootleg information over here.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
I wasn't talking about that, Amanda. What I was saying was the other guys, other people that want to try to call him out and want what he did, but these nasty motherfuckers been with underage girls just because they ain't on paperwork. It doesn't excuse the fact, or it doesn't gloss over the fact of what they did. That's what I want to say. But I can flat out say right now, until Biz come out with some paperwork, otherwise showing his innocence or whatever, I can't rock with him. I mean, I feel bad for him.
God damn. So Garrick had cut Biz all the way to fuck off publicly. God damn, boy. You see me? I wasn't gonna publicly, give my opinions on Biz like that. I was gonna let him know behind the scenes, like, bro, I can't fuck with you, bro. I was gonna let him know behind the scenes, and you guys would just see less and less of Biz. You wouldn't see me around the nigga no more. You wouldn't see none of that, right? But that nigga begged me, like, trust me, sis. If you see the court stuff, said this nigga here, bro. I ain't never see a grown man cry like this, bro. Biz cries for real, like a child cries, bro. I got girls and they don't cry as much as this nigga, bro. Like this nigga cries, bro. So it's like, you know what it's like to be a man and having another man crying to you? Any men here? To the men in the building. You know, do y'all know what that's like when another grown ass man is crying tears to you? That shit, this shit ain't easy to deal with. It's almost like, it would be like, man. Be like, man. It's like, it's not easy. It's not easy. It's like, damn, bro. Like, damn. Like, yo, bro, it's like, damn, bro. Like, damn, man. This nigga here, man. Damn. Like, bro. And I don't know the nigga in real life. Me and him don't talk about our family. We don't talk about our kids. We don't talk about our days. We don't talk about nothing, nigga. Unless it has something to do with YouTube or something that came up or something that I need a video or he need a video or something. Like, nigga, we don't talk. So for the man to be crying to me, it's like, man, bro, like, fuck. Like, why this nigga gotta be crying to me, bro? Like, so it's I playing on my soft heart. Cause it's like, damn, I don't want to be mean to a nigga who crying. But I couldn't help but cuss him out because it's like, yo, bro, you not making sense and you want me to believe you, bro. Listen, I'm cussing this nigga out behind the scenes, bro. He's crying, I'm cussing. That's mostly how the conversation goes. Yo, the man would be like, sis, why you gotta raise your voice at me, bro? Sis, but why you gotta yell at me, bro? And nigga, it had times I would have to calm down. Because because of how much of a bitch he is. Why you gotta be yelling at me, bro? But sis, you don't gotta talk to me like that, though, bro. But sis, I'm not disrespecting you. I'm getting mad and I start spazzing the fuck out and I gotta dial it down because he like, but sis, why you gotta talk to me like that, man? But sis, you ain't gotta cuss at me. Sis, you don't gotta call me. Sis, I gotta be like, you know, my bad, man. I'm upset. I'm upset, nigga. I call this nigga all kind of stupid ass nigga, dumb ass, you know what I mean? Because I get upset. And I really believe you's a stupid ass nigga. So I'll start saying it to you. And he's like, why you gotta call me that, man? Why you gotta say that to me, man? Like, wait, you know what I mean? It start making me feel bad a little bit. I gotta dial it down a little bit. I gotta calm down and shit. This nigga crying, nigga. Niggas know I ain't fucking lying, bro. Kwame knows I ain't fucking lying, nigga, because if he cried to me, that means that nigga booed the fuck who to Kwame, nigga. If Biz cried to me, then I know that nigga was bawling his eyes out to Kwame, bro. Because the man was crying to me. And I am not even important to him like Kwame is, nigga. So I know, Kwame Brown, you know I'm not fucking lying, nigga. You know on Mama Joyce Brown Mama's cooking, nigga, you know I'm not fucking lying. Watch that nigga, Kwame. When he was playing both sides, he was playing both sides like a motherfucker, Kwame Brown. He's playing both sides like a motherfucker, Kwame Brown. Remember, he's the one that coming to me. Hey, Kwame want this, Kwame want that. Kwame want to know this, Kwame want to know that. Kwame, so shit that Kwame don't want to say in public, Biz over here telling me behind the scenes, Kwame want to know if, Kwame want to know, Kwame want to know, and Kwame said, that's Biz in behind the scenes. Being the fucking Kwame Brown liaison for shit that Kwame don't want to say out loud. Kwame said, Kwame want to know. Fucking clowns, bro. Mr. Brown, he's all yours. I no longer have any services. I don't need this nigga no more, Mr. Brown. You can have him. Yeah, his services is no longer needed here. So, the fuck? Shit. You think he grooming the 7 foot? He know everything to do to keep me on his motherfucking to stay on my good side though. Make sure that you know that everything in the bus life that I need to know, I fucking know, nigga. Give me all them inside scoops and shit. Make sure I'm up to date with what's going on, nigga. Don't keep me out the loop with the bus life news. So Biz always keep me up to date, nigga. I know all the niggas doing what in the bus life. Cause of Biz. Fuck you mean?
I said it before many times. If it was my brother or whatever, I'm gonna cut loose from him. So, but this is my thing. Like, and I'm gonna be quick, Armando. See, I don't like the fact that now they're gonna come up here, and throw shots at the guy. You got people. Hey, don't interrupt.
Oh shit, Regina about to start talking shit.
Me, I'm not gonna. I've been up here quiet. No, we're not gonna do that. No, Regina, we're not gonna do that. Hey, Regina, we're not gonna do that, Regina. Let me just finish my point. If the host tell me I need to hurry up or whatever, I listen to the host. I don't listen to anybody outside of Mondo because this ain't nobody panel but Mondo's. I mean, Armando. All right, so let me finish. Let me just finish what I gotta say.
Go ahead and then she been up here a minute. She been waiting to talk for a minute.
Okay, but this is what I was wanting to say, Armando. That was some sick shit. Biz did that was nasty, that was disgusting, and until he come up with some paperwork proof otherwise, I can't rock with him. I can't be next to him. I can't be in the same vicinity here. But this is my other point. You got people finna come and start throwing darts at this man, but they ain't been held accountable for shit. They don't answer no questions. They say, I don't know this person, this and that, and they want to come up here and do all this bullshit. And then you want to have other motherfuckers, content creators they were underage girls. They ain't got no room to talk. But that was a fucked up shit Biz did though. That was fucked up.
But you know Antonio, no, he didn't say that, bro. He just denounced the man. Antonio, calm down. Right, but listen. I don't know about all these other content creators, but one thing about Armando Black, I call everybody out. Okay, I don't have no problem with this man. Look, Darrell at one time, me and Darrell was cool. You know what I'm saying? But when I found the dirt on him, I put it out there. Okay, this dude right here, I don't know him from a can of paint or whatever, but I saw that bootleg crap that Chester was putting out over there. That damn story about some damn 6-year-old. No, wait a minute. I'm finna find out. I'm finna contact my people. We're gonna do the research. We're gonna get the paperwork, and we're gonna find out the damn truth.
And Armando, that was my point, brother. Like guys like shit draws. You got motherfuckers over there following him, and all these allegations in the text messages, and this motherfucker trying to holler at his ex-girl daughter. He didn't got motherfuckers channels clapped. But you got motherfuckers running over there, goddamn, sucking up to this fucking junkie, a fucking shitty booty junkie, and that was my whole point behind the Mondo.
But I understand. I feel the same way about that dude as you do. But this right here ain't about him. You know what I'm saying? This right here. I mean, I know you remember the part I read when the dude got done. He walked over there while the girl was sitting in the chair and tried to force his ding dong in her mouth.
That's some sick shit. That's some shit. He a nasty motherfucker, Mondo.
Goddamn, Biz, you nasty motherfucker. You tell him, Garrick. Biz a nasty motherfucker. Tell him, Garrick.
He walked over there while the girl was sitting in the chair and tried to force his ding dong in her mouth.
That's some sick shit. That's some shit. He a nasty motherfucker, Mondo. He a nasty motherfucker, and that's some bullshit. He nasty for that shit.
Damn, talk that shit about Biz, Garrick. Talk that shit about that nigga Biz, man. Fuck you mean. This nigga sit around with niggas that talk like this about him when the shit came out while I shut the fuck up the whole fucking time. While these niggas was vocal like a motherfucker. Vocal like a motherfucker. And the minute I said something, the nigga got the nerve to try to spaz on me while all these niggas out here call him all kind of names and shit. Nasty motherfucker.
I mean, I know you remember the part I read when the dude got done. He walked over there while the girl was sitting in the chair and tried to force his ding dong in her mouth.
That's some sick shit. That's some shit. He a nasty motherfucker, Armando. He a nasty motherfucker, and that's some bullshit. He nasty for that shit, and I can't be around him. But you see how I can call it down the middle, but other motherfuckers can't call it down the middle like that.
God damn, he can't be around his motherfucking tag team partner. He can't be around. Like, that's what you. Boy, these motherfucking shits don't age well, do it? God damn, I love these old videos. Nigga. The nasty motherfucker, Mondo.
The girl was sitting in the chair and tried to force his ding dong in her mouth.
That's some sick shit.
That was some
That's
sick
some
shit
shit.
right there,
He a
bro.
nasty
That was,
motherfucker, Armando. He a nasty motherfucker, and that's some bullshit. He nasty for that shit, and I can't be around him. And but see, I can. But see, you see how I can call it down the middle, but other motherfuckers can't call it down the middle like that. And that's all I'm saying, brother.
yeah, I'm calling it all the way down the middle. Kels.
Oh yeah, man, he done for, man. Listen, before you even read the paperwork, bro, I was like, nah, I can't fuck with it because he had us thinking it was a group of them went to go get head from a mental girl. And one thing about it, bro, it would have said it in the paperwork that she was mental. And
Exactly.
from me working
Exactly.
multiple group homes, I don't know why he's saying it was a senior home and he was only 16. That's another lie. It was a group home. So my thing is, man, this whole story he was lying, bro. Because you really can't be around no females in there at all. So basically you found a way to get on up in there. Once you got in there, you made your move. Now, I don't know if she wanted it or she did. But for her to go and tell and have so much details, it made me hard to believe what you saying.
Exactly, bro. He wants us to believe that the girl who got play-by-play details is the liar and not him who can't remember shit except for, I ain't do it. I ain't do it. All right, so what happened? I don't remember what happened. Huh? Nigga, what she do? So shit, I'm gonna go with the person that remembers, nigga. This shit crazy. Like, nigga, we all know. Like, bro, you...
Now, the only way you can come back from this biz, and I'm just a real nigga, is show your paperwork where they didn't find no DNA. Because there ain't no way you was in her mouth and you was in her, vagina part and they ain't find no DNA.
They ain't do them type of tests. They ain't do that.
Now, how you not a felon again?
They did the rape kit on her, but they ain't do no swab in her mouth and all that shit.
I don't know. Now, another thing, the restraint part. What did you do to restrain her? Did you lock the door and go in there?
He locked the door. That's in the report. When you get your copy, you'll see he put the deadbolt lock because she walked in the apartment. Okay, he shut the door, put the deadbolt lock on it behind him, and then went in the room.
So this the thing. What did Biz say happened? Biz ain't never mentioned about going in and locking the door. Biz pled guilty to the unlawful restraint. What did he agree? Why did he plead guilty to that? What was he agreeing that he did? Because in his story is he went, he asked him for some head, and he left. That sounds like an interaction at the door. That don't even sound like he got in the room. We don't find out about the nigga in the room until this comes out because he won't tell us shit. He giving us bits and pieces and waiting to see what we got.
And kept her from leaving her bedroom.
And then it's just so much going on with the story, bro. It's like,
Yeah,
damn, bro.
that's restraint.
That's restraint, bro. Once you lock that door and you won't let a motherfucker out, now, cause get what?
Yeah.
Get what? You 16, you probably think you'll lock the door, oh, I'm about to smash, and she go and do some shit out of fear, bro. You thinking it's all pleasure the whole time. This girl really scared, only did it because you locked the door.
See, what Kevlo is saying would explain, the parts that was creating an issue for me. You know what I mean? Where the woman, she's really in fear, but she's not putting up a fight. And she just wanted to be over so she can get the fuck away. So she can get as far away as can. You know what I mean? And that's a fucked up position for a man to put a woman in, bro. I got daughters. Nigga, just to even think that I'm responsible for making a woman feel like that, that shit breaks my heart, nigga. I would hate for a woman to look at me like I'm the man that's putting them in fear. Like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, that's a fucked up way to be looked at, nigga. That's a fucked up way to be looked at, bro. I would hate for a woman to think that I'm onward in her. And she just let me get it out of fear. Like I've seen niggas use their aggression and I've seen women give in. I never looked at it as rape. But if you hear some of these women, like damn, they gave in because of fear? Oh nah. I don't want to put that kind of fear in no woman, bro. To where they so scared they'll give me the pussy. No. I don't even want it if that's the case. No.
And then again, bro, you already admitted that you had anger issues. Bro.
Yep.
So like, if you was in, like I said, bro, something ain't right, bro. It ain't looking good for you, bro. And I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I'm gonna take up for you. You know what I mean? And this ain't. And I know I brought up his situation about the age shit before I heard the paperwork. I'm gonna be a man and say, hold on. I'm gonna be a man and say, my bad. Is we can't make a joke with that joke because this nigga from evidence. It sound like he held somebody down at their own will. So I can't even.
Hey, I got a black carrot, not a purple one. My motherfucker. My shit black.
Crack that joke. I can't crack that joke. So I'm gonna take that joke there back.
I mean, the nigga pleaded guilty to everything. So I don't get it. I don't get it.
But like I said, y'all, you got a copy coming your way. KB got a copy coming his way, and Damn D got a copy coming his way.
You know who he not gonna give a copy? The one nigga that it matters to. First thing I asked that nigga for was a copy. He ain't want to give me one.
Uh-oh.
Notice that? First thing I asked him, Armando, is there a way I could get a copy of that? He ain't want to give me one. Soon as Kevlo came up there and Kevlo spoke, he said, yo, I'm going to send you a copy. So I started realizing, like, see, these niggas don't fuck with me. No matter what. They don't fuck with me. They pretend all they want. They don't fuck with me. Nigga, because if I get the copy, I'm the only nigga that it really matters to, because when the other niggas get it, they don't do it no justice, nigga. So they want to make shit. Like, nah, don't get it. They want to give it. Notice he wanted to give the copies to all the bus life. And he ain't want to give it to me. I ain't no dummy.
But like I said, y'all, you got a copy coming your way. KB got a copy coming his way, and Damn D got a copy coming his way. So y'all read it. Y'all see everything that I just read off, and y'all be the judge. Like I said, I put the paperwork up, and I'm letting everybody decide for themselves.
Damn, bro. You really made a fool out the crew, bro. You really just young ass shit, bro.
But it wasn't no other. I don't know what that story about other people being around. It wasn't nobody but him and her. It wasn't nobody but him and her, bro.
The newspaper said he admitted to raping somebody.
Yep.
Yeah, so we not standing with no shit like that, bro. That's too detailed, bro. Too detailed, and like you ain't lying, bro. When you say if you be the case, ain't no paper.
Hey, I know I wasn't getting a copy, nigga. It was just good for the replay when this day comes and shit, and I gotta go over these videos and I gotta point it out. See how they wasn't willing to give me a copy? I just, Wabbittube. I know I wasn't getting no fucking copy from them niggas. They rather everybody speak on it except me.
Paperwork come with it. Matter of fact, you can't even pull it up.
And I tell you why a lot of the content creators don't like me. But they'll pretend to like me because they know going against me might not be a good backlash. They don't want to deal with the backlash. So most of the content creators in the sector, they don't like me, but they pretend to. They don't like me because I don't run plays. A lot of content creators in the sector is mad at me because I don't run plays. Because if only Sis would run plays, a lot of these niggas would be able to make more money. And then they get mad at me. because now they can't run plays because Sid's gonna say something. And everybody's all mad with their arms folded because I don't run plays. And the fact that I won't run plays is forcing them not to be able to run plays because I'm going to say something, and now they all mad. Because, believe it or not, most of these niggas want to run plays, bro. That's the only way they know how to do YouTube, and that's the only way they feel that it can get some traction is to run plays, bro. Fake beefing and all type of dumb shit. Like, bitch, thought you gonna fake beef with me. Like, my nigga, you stupid? Start hearing this nigga talking, I'm like, what the fuck you think this is? My nigga, first of all, I'm not in a back and forth with you. You just keep giving a nigga a platform to talk shit about me, nigga. Then you start hearing Biz talking and Biz starts sounding like he in a back and forth with me. And we bouncing off each other. I was like, what the fuck this nigga talking about, bro? What kind of play this nigga think he running, bro? I'm like, bro, we ain't bouncing shit off of nobody. And I start realizing, like, this what this nigga think this is. I killed all that shit, nigga. All that shit dead. This nigga Biz wants to run a play with me where I let him have a nigga talk shit about me all day while he grow the pages and make money off of the nigga and all. You stupid nigga. The minute I realized that's what he was talking about, nigga, I shut that shit the fuck down. Like, bro, this what you doing? Nah, nigga, now you gonna be beefing forever, nigga. No more Bitcoin. Fuck is wrong with you? What's wrong with these niggas? Bro, these niggas down with plays, bro. The niggas start talking about we bouncing shit off, bouncing it back off. Nigga, when the fuck did I agree to some shit like that with you, nigga? Oh, nah, me and Sis, we bouncing stuff off each other. Nigga, what? Nigga, I heard that shit. I couldn't believe this nigga. First of all, nigga, I don't have no problem with you. Why the fuck you keep doing lives about me? Right? What's happening is you keep doing lives for another nigga to talk shit about me. Every day this nigga doing lives about me. And I don't got an issue with the nigga. Then he talking about we bouncing shit off. Like, what the fuck I look like, boy? So this nigga thought I was gonna sit here and run a play with him while he got another nigga talking shit about me and I'm gonna be okay with it for content. I'm gonna be okay with this nigga having another nigga all day lie on my motherfucking name on his platform, and I'm gonna be cool with Biz behind the scenes because it's content. What, Biz, suck my dick, pussy. What the fuck you take me for, bro? But I told that nigga all his karma gonna come to him. I told that nigga behind the scenes, I told him in a message like, yo, boy, you the devil, nigga, and you gonna get what you got coming to you, my nigga. I told him. Because I can't lie to the nigga. And this is when we still cool. I'm like, yo, bro, you's a wicked, evil motherfucker, bro, and you gotta pay for the shit you did, the shit you do. I tell him shit like that. Well, when we cool. When we are cool, I tell Biz how he gon' pay for all his wicked ways, my nigga. As a friend, I tell him that shit. As a fucking friend, I tell Biz, you gon' pay for your wicked ways, nigga. I can't not be honest to that, nigga. Lord of mercy.
Mm-hmm.
And then to say you ain't do nothing with her.
When you exactly, man, repeat that last statement you just said. When you beat a case like this, especially anything over 10 years, and you beat it, man, you ain't getting no paperwork. You ain't getting no paperwork. This paperwork, this is 24 years old.
Mm-hmm. Real.
The nigga said he had a clean record.
Man, please.
He got
he made
charges. The nigga said he had a clean record. He lied about that.
Pled to the charge. Okay, I got a clean record, y'all. I played out the crack cocaine base 2.0 grams. Never something I wasn't selling. So how the fuck I'm gonna tell y'all I got a clean background if I played out to a case and he did time to one of the charges?
Exactly.
He definitely had to do time for this charge. I know that for a fact.
Exactly.
And he went to real prison because he was 16.
Mm-hmm.
You go to the county jail at 16.
No, they put him on probation because he's a minor. He had a mental discrepancy. It's like when he ran and then filed
Oh
for registry in Connecticut,
Nigga said,
Virginia and shit. That's when
yo,
he violated probation. That's
nigga said they said he had this nigga Antonio Barnes said Biz had a mental discrepancy. Cause one of the bus life people let Biz know he's fucking slow. Cause everybody knows except that nigga.
Exactly.
And you ain't slow like Garrick and Kwame and them niggas. No, they slow cause they illiterate. Nigga, you got a chemical imbalance in your brain, nigga. Like you got your slow is some shit that they got a name for. Kwame and them is just stupid niggas, dummies, big dummy. Yeah, big dummy. That's Kwame and them. But you, nigga, you are different. You have a chemical imbalance, my nigga. This shit is deeper than just education. No amount of book reading, no amount of studying can fix you, nigga. You're defected. They got a name for what the fuck you got, nigga. You understand? So let's not mix it with what Kwame and them got. With enough motherfucking tutoring and motherfucking and hours of learning, Kwame can get better. Biz cannot. Biz cannot. Even Garrett can get better. Biz cannot. That nigga has a mental disorder. Garrett don't got that. Kwame don't have that. They just some stupid motherfuckers. Biz is a Riri. A functioning ass Riri.
And he went to real prison because he was 16.
Mm-hmm.
He goes to the county jail at 16.
No, they put him on probation because he's a minor. He had a mental discrepancy. It's like when he ran and then filed for registry in Connecticut, Virginia and shit. That's when he violated probation. That's when he put his ass in goddamn prison for that year.
You know what, bro? Damn, and that's why they can't charge him because of the mental background. How can you make a mental? Damn. So they probably just send him to another mental health place.
Yep.
Damn.
See, I was gonna get to all of that, but then him and Antonio, I ain't want them getting up here with all of that.
I just dropped my address. I just want to beat his ass. I just want to fuck him up. That's all. I dropped my address. We can meet in neutral location. I don't care.
Armando, what about the giving head for money? The other case he was trying to explain.
Man, what no money is changing this?
No, the second case.
You talking about in VA? You talking about in Virginia?
Yeah, he told the girl to suck his thing.
Well, we're still waiting on Virginia. We're still waiting on the paperwork for Virginia.
We're starting to make a little, and that's why they put him on sex offender list because his background already. Even if he just said suck my thing, he wasn't supposed to do that because the case he already had. So that's probably why they put him on there for that.
Yeah. But the part that got me, y'all, when I first received the report, the part that got me was when he was done and he went back over to the girl. He went back over to the girl, stood over there and tried to force the girl to try to shove his penis in the girl's mouth, man. It's just, I mean, you'll see, man, when you get your paperwork, bro.
Damn, Biz. Man, I wouldn't be arguing with none of these dudes. I'd be having my paperwork ready.
I mean, I gave him a week and a half, man. I gave him a week and a half, man. I don't know what made. Hey,
a week and a half passed. I'm waiting on Biz to give me the paperwork, get the paperwork for me. Nigga never get it, bro. Bro, I'm telling you, that nigga, Biz, you gonna pay for everything, just like I told you, nigga.
I don't know what made him think I was playing, or he didn't think I was gonna I was gonna be able to get. I told him I was gonna get it. I told him.
Bro, When you be the R-word case, bro, you don't even have no paperwork, bro. When a female lie on you, ain't no paperwork come with that.
Nope.
Well,
Nope.
maybe a dismissal from the court.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of like a civil matter. You have to go to court.
Mm-hmm. Ain't no
And
damn
here,
this. And he's had a week and a half to show a dismissal. Has he showed you or KB or damn D any of y'all a dismissal? Hmm?
how if he played out? He can only show you what he played out to.
Exactly.
So he can say, hey, man, we ain't have sex, but I did go in there and lock the door. I pulled my thing out.
He ain't even want to say that much, Kevlo. Bro, if the nigga from the start was to admit to some of the stuff he copped the plea to, then we probably wouldn't even have this conversation, because at least it would be like, okay, well, he did say he went in there and he was wrong. He fucked up, and yeah, that's why he got these charges. But he understands he fucked up. This man don't think he did nothing wrong. The man don't think he did nothing fucking wrong. He doesn't even have, bro, the man think he innocent still. Even he think he innocent to the shit he pled guilty to. So, shit.
And I wanted to have sex with her. Now, you see how that worked?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he tried to make the girl out to be a whore. Initially.
Well,
Facts. Not only that, he definitely demonized the girl. He called her a slow motherfucker. And then he said, what he said on that panel where he disrespected her, he called her a bitch or some shit like that. Like, girl, man.
Man, come on, man.
He don't got no remorse for nothing he did. That's the thing. None.
He didn't have no remorse. He didn't have no remorse that day because the girl was sitting in a chair crying, asking him why he did it, man. Then he went right back over there to the girl and shoved his penis in her mouth. And
Damn, Armando, drop a bomb on that one. Damn, Armando, you just drove that one home, boy. That nigga Armando said, after he done took the pussy and she sat down and asked him why he did it, that man came and tried to shove his dick in her mouth and shove it. God, no remorse. No remorse. Tell him, Armando, what that nigga did.
Now, you see how that worked?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he tried to make the
And
exactly.
so he can say, hey, man, we ain't have sex, but I did go in there and lock the door. I pulled my thing out, and I wanted to have sex with her. Now, you see how that worked?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he tried to make the girl out to be a whore. Initially.
Well, man, come on, man.
He don't got no remorse for nothing he did. That's the thing. None.
He didn't have no remorse. He didn't have no remorse that day because the girl was sitting in a chair crying, asking him why he did it, man. Then he went right back over there to the girl and shoved his penis in her mouth. And I mean, that sodomized. After you break the girl, you sodomize the girl, man.
God, that nigga piece of shit, boy.
That's
how he can be on a high speed chase when his goddamn child in the backseat for the motherfucker police drunk and not feel.
And you see how you can start understanding how he got so much charges and how he got so much He's a reckless dude. His character starts to show. You look at his record and you start realizing the character of the individual. This is a reckless dude. This is a dude that don't give a fuck. This is a dude like look. You can see the character of the nigga.
No remorse for that shit neither. I'm telling you, nigga, piece of shit, bro.
Then he
That's why I
called
want
her
to fight.
mental. But then he said he had mental issues growing up. So that falls back on the program of who the fuck was watching and who was working. So everybody go cover each other. And I work my field. Man, that shit happen all the time, bro. It happened all the time, bro.
Kevlo, why you eating and talking, bro? The whole time.
Boy. Couldn't have been my daughter, man. I'd be in prison right now. That'd have been my daughter, I swear.
But see, he was in the type of home where
Hey, Armando said if that was his daughter, he'd have beat the fuck out of Biz. Lord of mercy.
Boy, couldn't have been my daughter, man. I'd be in prison right now. That'd have been my daughter, I swear.
But see, he was in the type of home where when the parents, get the kids up for adoption, so it's like all they got is staff members there.
Bro, what the hell you eating on, man?
Damn, boy, I got some barbecue chips and some lime beer. Bro, you did Biz, boy, you did your big one, boy. Boy, when Sister T wake up tomorrow.
She got her own issues.
What she got going on right now?
I ain't gonna speak. I ain't gonna speak on it, man.
Hey, put that shit out there because she was acting real humble today.
I am on the panel. I am on the panel.
That's why I said I ain't saying that, Queen.
No. Can I share my screen one moment, Armando?
Go ahead, Queen. Go ahead.
Oh, you know what? I'm on my computer. I wanted to show how many he right now currently lives near Community Pool. He lives near Auburn Middle School. He lives near Kettle Run High School. He lives near Bull Run Academy of Gymnastics. He lives near Covenant Reformed Baptist.
And for the record, Regina was doing all this while she was on the bus life. She was doing all this shit to Biz while she was bus life. All this shit. And she down with the bus life, my nigga.
Church. And the lewd and lascivious was a felony that got dropped down when he took the plea deal. What got him prison is the restraints. When you restrain someone with a violent battery, you still have to do, even though it's a misdemeanor without the battery, but it's still a misdemeanor with a mandatory 1 year because he restrained her. So he wants to highlight no felony, but the restraint and the battery.
Hold on, Kev, I'm gonna mute you for a quick second.
Still puts him in mandatory prison territory, and said it can be a felon, the restraint with the violent act. He keeps wanting to talk about technicalities. His restraining and his violent act put him into a felony under the restraint. So I just wanted to add that, and I yield the floor.
Together, and then together.
Big brother in chat. How y'all doing?
I'm doing fine.
Hello.
I'm still waiting now. You must be scared now.
Look, I already let's not do this because I ain't scared of nothing. I ain't scared of you especially. Okay.
All right.
So I have a question, and then let me say something first. Okay, so he's alleging that he didn't do anything, and that this young lady lied. Okay,
that's
so
what they all say.
Let's go back to Jennifer Huff and Kenneth Petty.
That nigga Armando said that's what they all say. God damn.
Do anything, and that this young lady lied. Okay,
that's
so
what they all say.
Let's go back to Jennifer Huff and Kenneth Petty. So Kenneth Petty, assaulted this girl Jennifer Huff at a young age as well. He pleaded down to a lesser crime, but he still had to register as an offender. So if you have to register as an offender, there's definitely something that you did, and I'm trying to be careful on your panel because I don't want nothing that I say strike your panel. So this man said also that he's done absolutely nothing, and now Nicki Minaj people were trying to dig to show that this girl is lying. So there were pictures that surfaced where you saw strangulation marks around her neck. So this kind of reminds me of that situation, and for him not to take heed to you saying, well, I'm going to get the paperwork. I think that if somebody was going to attempt to pull up my record and I have something that could clear my name, I think that I would be the first one smoking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Damn. Put that nigga ass in the dirt.
Come on now.
This kind of reminds me of that situation, and for him not to take heed to you saying, well, I'm going to get the paperwork. I think that if somebody was going to attempt to pull up my record and I have something that could clear my name, I think that I would be the first one smoking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I would be the first one. You would not be able to, you may pull that paperwork up, but then I would have something to say that I'm cleared of charges. For instance, I used to live in a city. A girl lied on one of my neighbor's boys and she said that she was older than what she was, had the fake ID, and they became intimate. She screamed R word, R word, R word. So once they found out, after him being in jail and they did the investigation, he had the crime. They said he was guilty, but once they went through her Facebook and everything and found out that she lied, they took that off of him. He does not have to register. He has no criminal history. There's no paperwork. It showed that, it was a dismissal. Then he was able to turn around and sue the family. Now, if you're innocent, you could turn around and sue that girl, but you're not innocent because you're not making the steps to prove your innocence. All you're doing is fighting and arguing and cussing and threatening and saying all this stuff, but that's not getting you anywhere. Where's the paperwork? Where's the proof so that everybody can go ahead and say, okay, we was wrong or whatever it is that we're going to say. You're not doing that. You're not doing any of that. So I kind of feel like you're 100% guilty. You're 100%. If that person wouldn't have came, you probably would have done more things to her. That's just what I wanted to say.
Okay. I want to read. Okay. I want to read. Okay. I want to read something. Okay. Black Pearl. You said court transcripts matter, not police reports. I've never heard of that. I don't understand that logic. But you know what, ma'am? Get your popcorn ready because them transcripts coming soon. And once I drop the transcripts, don't come up with another excuse after that. I'm curious to hear what the excuse gonna be when I drop the transcripts next, because those are coming real soon. All right, ears.
Oh, what's good? What's good, Armando? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Oh, yeah, my bad about earlier, man. I just heard my name being pulled into this mess or whatever. Don't pull not you. I'm talking about other people, but don't pull my name into this bullshit. Ears ain't never took none. Ears ain't broke no laws. Let's just keep it at that. I don't give a fuck what y'all opinion is, but ears ain't broke no laws. Ears ain't did nothing. And two, and I agree with Queen, but she kind of mixed it up. The two cases, he didn't get put on the sex offender law for that case. But if you do look into that, the code that was put in, it does say that it was a mentally disabled girl, mentally challenged girl. Because he got assault to the third. When they dropped that sexual assault down, they dropped it to assault. Now he came up and he lied, say he got that assault for punching somebody in the face. But now we're finding out that all that assault charge was given on the same day.
Facts. He was making it. Well, he didn't say why he got the assault charge, but he was making it seem like he got the assault charge off of like on some gangster shit. He wasn't making it known that the assault charge was for the girl. So yeah,
as that unlawful restraint in the car.
So wait, he lied about the assault charge too, man.
Yeah, if you look on the charges, he got an assault charge. He got an assault to the third, and you look up the code, they'll tell that it's a mentally disabled person. And
so what's the code? What's the code for the second case he got, man? From your knowledge, what you think he did on that other case?
On the second case?
Yeah.
From his knowledge, he don't got no knowledge, nigga. He wasn't there.
On the second case, in my theory, I think the nigga just ran from this first case and he got caught.
Niggas with their theories.
So that's when they charged him with the sexual battery. That's just my theory. I can't prove that. That's just my theory. Because from what he told us, he just yell out the window, holler and stuff my dick. I don't believe that. The lawyer even said the battery has to be. So either he touched the girl, if you listen to that thing that he had, the girl, that wasn't the victim, that was somebody else. But they were saying that the girl mama was the main one that wanted to leave him.
You in a bad area, bro.
Oh, am I? Oh, my bad. But I don't know what that second case about. We'll have to wait for the paperwork to come out. But I think he was running from that first case and they put him on that registry. I think they put him on the registry for this.
That's just I'm on some shit like how you get a whole nother same type of charge unless you did this shit again, bro. Like, but this is the thing, right? Well, how old was he with the second case? Because you could be in the group home, I think, up to 21? Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what I'm trying to figure out. How old was he on that second case? Because I think you could be in that group home type shit until like you're 21. Because what if he moved to another city, they sent him to another program, and he did something over there? I don't know. I just want to know why the fuck you got two of these same type of charges, bro. Like, this shit ain't adding up, bro. I mean, I like when you did your read. That's the only time I know of you. You did that damn read on Sister. I really want to know how this ain't double jeopardy. 2 cases, 2 different states. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how do you get this same type of shit in 2 different states, bro.
That's a big question, man.
Pearl, the transcripts are coming, but you know good well no one can put up anything medically related. That's against HIPAA law. But them transcripts, don't make any excuse when I drop the transcripts. That's all I got to say. I don't want to hear any excuses. I don't want to hear any excuses once the transcripts are dropped. The court transcripts drop. I don't want to hear any excuses.
Oh, Biz is back. Biz is back. But I think I'm gonna end it right here though. We gonna do a part 2, man. We're gonna do a part 2. It's ready. We almost hit 5 hours. I'm about to get up out of here. So we gonna continue with Biz. Biz on hit the link again. Let me see what.
Uh-oh.
God damn.
Dun, dun, dun.
Damn. So Biz gonna be up there for like the next hour or so. Let me see if he comes back. Nah. All right. So when we come back, Biz is gonna come back on the panel. He gonna be up there for like the next hour, like another hour. We gonna check that out. Yeah, I'm about to get up out of here. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody that rocked out. We got another makeover coming. Lord of mercy. Shout out to these motherfucking memory lanes, man. Shout out to those memory lanes. Going back over some of these videos is interesting. That's what I can say. Shout out to the chat. I appreciate everybody for rocking out with me. I want to say thank you.
I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatat. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda rabba. If I were Greek, I would. I wish I had 10,000 tongues just to thank you. If I were Chinese, I'd say oh dear. If I were Danish, I'd say mangatat. If I were Italian, I'd say grazia. If I were Hebrew, I'd say toda rabba. If I were Greek, I would say Eucharisto. If I were Japanese, I'd say domo arigato. If I were Portuguese, I'd say obrigado. If I were Spanish, I'd say muchas gracias. If I were German, I'd say danke schön. If I were French, I'd say merci beaucoup. If I were Russian, I'd say spasiba. If I were Kenyan, I'd say ashanta. If I were Nigerian, I'd say eshe pupu. If I were Zulu, I'd say ingia bonga. If I were Sutu, I'd say keali boha. If I were deaf, I'd say, but since I am who I am, and I got what I got, and I feel what I feel, I'll just say thank you, amen.
Fucking say what's up. Say what's up, nigga. We doing dark Wabbittube right now. Fuck that shit. I ain't playing no more. I ain't got no more time to play, nigga. I heard they killed the baby rabbit, y'all. I heard this motherfucking yellow crayon. That motherfucking yellow Crayola chalk, nigga. That motherfucking banana in pajama over there killed the motherfucking baby, nigga. We gonna get you, boy. We gonna motherfucking get you, boy. You fucking corn on the cob, nigga. We gonna get you, boy. We gonna fucking get, hey, Biz 101, nigga. I got you. I got something for you, nigga. Hey, boy. Yo, nigga, we gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, bro. Yes, we gonna avenge the fucking baby, boy. We coming to drag you out that motherfucking truck, nigga. I'm putting you right in that motherfucking asphalt you be putting down all day, nigga. I'm putting you down, nigga. I'm putting you the fuck down, white boy. Hey, nigga. The black community, we don't want you no more, nigga. Hey, we don't want you no more. You gonna have to call your other side of the family to get you, nigga. I'm coming for you, nigga. Biz is on, bitch. You 2% milk, motherfucker, you not all the way white, not all the way black, motherfucker. You half and half milk, you motherfucking low-fat milk, you bitch. You decaffeinated coffee ass nigga. Hey, Biz, when I catch your motherfucking not so black, not so white ass motherfucker, I'ma get you, boy. I'ma fucking get you, Biz. Nigga, we avenging the fucking baby. You motherfucking rat, you. You motherfucking lab rat, you white rat, you albino fucking possum, you. You're going too far now, Biz. You're going too far, boy. I ain't playing no more, Biz. Not for the fucking baby, nigga. Biz is lights motherfucking on. I'm flattening your tires on the fucking truck. Biz, I'm scratching the bands. I'm scratching the fucking bands, nigga. Biz, I'm writing my motherfucking name in the bands. King Wabbit on the side of that bitch, nigga. I'm busting the windows out your fucking car, nigga. I'm motherfucking spray painting your house, nigga. Biz, I'ma fuck you up, boy. Biz, I'ma get you, nigga. I'm gonna get you, sucker. You think you gonna get away with this? You think, nigga, you done brought out the Wabbit motherfucking demon, nigga. The motherfucking Wabbit demon, bitch, did you think you could kill the fucking baby and get away with it? Rising up the Wabbit Avengers, Wabbit Avengers, nigga. We gonna assemble, biz, we gonna fucking assemble, nigga. We gonna avenge the motherfucking baby, nigga. Lord of mercy, shout out to Letitia. Shout out to Letitia, third eye POV. Lord of mercy. Time for us to get up out of here, Wabbits. Time for us to get up out of here, man. We rocked out, we rocked out, we rocked out. I had fun. Time for us to go, though. Time for us to get up out of here. Shout out to the chat, shout out to the chat. Yeah, we rocked out, but now it's time for me to go. Wabbits, I'm out the house.
These nuts. Got him. Got him.